Oh, things are definitely happening over here. Alright. I see art. I see machines. I see blue glowing things. Ah, I'm so set up. Alright. Great. 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 Okay. Video game coming through, Senna? Everything alright? OBS makes it look like it's alright. Anyway, welcome. Glad to have you all back. Really excited to be here. I'm really eager to see where else this game goes. Like, I feel like it's been doing a lot of really cool things so far. And I'm kind of excited to see where the story goes. I want to know more about... Oh man, there's so much stuff to click on. I'm excited. I want to know more about oh, what were the kids' names? Alex? Was there an Alex? Alexandra? And oh god, I don't remember. I think the owner of the castle was like Christoph something or other. Man, I wonder if any of those logs are saved somewhere, or if I have to like actually go back and find them again in order to look at them. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna start. Whoa! There's so much stuff to click on. What is even happening here? Wow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start clicking on things and see what happens. It's a button. It doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm on board with this. Picture? Picture? No. Just button. Oh, the button starts this, but the thing is not on? Alright, this goes one of two ways that I feel like I'm familiar with this gimmick. What's over here? Money! And that's it? That's it. Yeah, okay. That's about what we expected. So these things... What can I do with it, though? I'm just up here, and there's nothing else to click on. It's just the sign. Really? It's not interactive? I guess it's probably related to something else. Are there more signs up and about? There's Libra. This one I'm familiar with. And that's... Oh, I can never remember. That's... Capricorn? I think that's Capricorn. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong. If you're going to tell me I'm wrong, though, you have to tell me what it actually is. Alright, what else have we got over here? Let's get into the meat and potatoes of this particular shtick, shall we? Look at these machines! What do they do? They don't seem to do anything yet. Oh, I have to turn them on. Ah, okay. Really? Stuff is just skipping? That's... Alright, let me try, I can try switching Twitch servers. I'm gonna have to go down for like half a second, 30 seconds, I don't know, something, while I switch. But maybe that'll help. Give me a second. No? Alright, I'll leave this going for now. But yeah, let me know if it gets bad. Oh, jeez, there's so much stuff going on here. This looks like a place I can put a thing, once I find a thing to put a thing to put into that place. This is... Oh, that looks important. Give it to me! Okay, good. I'm glad that didn't do anything. The eyes are all over this room. Look at these things. This is a door. Yep, sensible. That's about what I expected from this door. This is another door. Server offline? You've got to be kidding me! This is another machine that needs power and isn't doing anything yet. Right? Isn't doing anything? Nothing I can interact with here? Okay. Alright. Wait a second. Can I pull these? No. Okay. So then, how do I turn this on? Like, hitting this button doesn't appear to do anything, because this looks like it's unconnected. So I need to find a manipulator of some kind. What do we have here? Oh. Wait, isn't this supposed to be Apollo? No, this is... David? He's got light. Maybe it is supposed to be Apollo. I can spell Apollo. That doesn't appear to have done anything. Can I spell everything here? No. There are definitely letters missing. A, B, C, D, E, P, Q, R, F, G. Okay. Yeah, stuff is definitely missing. Interesting. Is it the same set of letters everywhere? P, Q, R, H, I. Yeah, it is the same set of letters. Huh. So I can't spell any David-y thing. Why is it not Apollo? Is there another sign that it might be? This looks like it needs a lever. Alright, I've seen that before. This looks like it also, yep, needs a lever. Okay, that's something. This, I guess I can't climb the pole. I need to bring the stairs down. Alright. Maybe these need to be set up before it does anything? Because if this goes left, it's not going to do anything, right? Because that's not connected to anything. But now if I hit this button, does it do something? No. Oh, it did something! Sweet! Okay. Oh. What shape do I want to make? That's not a real shape. That's a real shape, though. Can I manipulate this somehow? Okay, anything I do is just going to be this shape. Alright, maybe Libra. Since that's the other thing that's on the wall. Yep, Libra did something. Oh. It gave me a thing. Sweet! Alright, well let's get this one connected. So to connect this, this needs to be pointing the correct direction. Wait a second. What does this connect to? This connects to stone nothing. Okay, cool. So this needs to be pointed here. This needs to be pointed here. Here. Thank you. And then this needs to be switched. So now I can turn the other machine on with a flick of the wrist. Fantastic. And it's not going to give me the lever unless I put in the right thing. But the assumption is, if Libra was the right thing in the other place, then it's probably whatever this was, Capricorn or whatever. Yeah, I am in fact correct. Huzzah! That's exciting. Okay, well now I have levers. That's important. Get pulled. Does it do anything? No, not yet. How about you? Yeah! Oh, it did the thing! It's giving me stairs. Yes! I love it when a plan comes together. Other things that maybe I can click on in this room? Oh. Oh. A thing is happening. The eyes have decided they no longer want to hang out here. They're going to go watch me in the other room. Which is fair. And this is uninteractable now. As is this. What about the button? The button is done. Okay, cool. And these are done? These look done. Cool! Alright. I have done a whole lot here. The server is still offline, so that's something we're going to have to come back for. Is there anything else clickable in this area? I guess I could go back into the other room if that was a thing I wanted to do. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this thing. It's not Apollo, so I'm... Wait a minute. This has a different set of characters? Oh, it does. Okay. But it's still out of, like, a fairly short collection of characters. So... I don't know if something in this room will tell me who he is, or if there will be more... Who else do I think he would be? Orion isn't 6 characters. And this still needs a thing. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff to come back to in here. I guess I won't give it the full pixel hunting treatment. We can probably just move on up and see what else is in store. since we're now edging into the lab, as they say. Oh, it's the thing that goes in the thing! In the place! Sorry, that's two metasyntactic variables in one sentence. That's going to be difficult to manage. Wait, I was able to click something over here. No? No clicking? I really could have sworn there was something clickable. Well, there is this door. And there is this thing. Whoa. That is a variety of things. Alright, taking a picture of that. Phone. Cool. What else do we have? We have boxes? Oh, it's a box. Does it have a thing in it? It's not open! Oh, it's got this weird sign. I remember that sign. That was on the ceilings in those two places. And it ended up being like spinny puzzles. You had to... Hello? Eyes. What are you doing? No. Just random noises. Ceiling? Spinny puzzles in the ceiling? No, nothing? Okay. What else have we got over here? Is there really nothing else over here? No. Alright, what are these things? Oh, I can make the levels go up and down by very tiny increments. That's gonna be irritating to work with. Okay. Yeah, messing around with that seems pointless until I have that more figured out. What is this? It's like a dude or a spaceship or something? Oh my god, the eyes! It's still pretty freaky, actually. Like, they just come around while I'm doing stuff and being irritating. And okay. So this does something, presumably. Oh, a thing to read. This is very important. It's not a thing to read. It's paper. Oh, I can move it around. Oh, that's new. But that also looks like it's worth taking a picture of. This is more constellation stuff. I love it. Yeah! Alright, alright. Continuing my quest for literally any information I can get. This is not quite spinnable because these things. Man! Why can't I spin it? Alright. I need some kind of tool to manipulate the thing. God damn it, Eyes. Get out of here. Scat! I don't want you hanging around. And then this thing, hidden behind the thing. Witness Redux? Oh, yeah, okay, I can kind of see it. I don't have, like, start points and end points, really. But it is the closest we've gotten. There are lines. They are on things. It's... Come on, dudes. What are you kids doing to me? Leave me alone. Alright, I'm moving on, okay? Fine. Chill. Relax. Spooky ghosts. Very spooky machines with ghosts in them. Oh my god, stop! How are you even getting through the wall? Is there like a vent over there? I think there is actually a vent over there. That's pretty cool. Alright, new room. I'm here, alright? I'm here. You wanted me in here, I'm here. What do you want? Stop being spooky. Got my eye on you. Meanwhile... Huh? Huh. So... I mean, this looks like it's doing science-y things. It has a phase amplifier. That's pretty cool. It has the words core sample and containment, which are usually involved in science. But this looks like something that I can do with the 3-level things. So maybe this is important? The others don't look like they're fit. Oh my god, ghosts, knock it off. What else is on this table? Exploring artificial intelligence. Alright, fine, I'll just look at the journal. Since this is obviously the most important part. Clementine. That was her name. Okay. The castle has been empty now for 6 months, and I find myself missing Clementine's presence. Her inquisitive attitude was an inspiration. I am a selfish man, however, and profess guilt that it's mostly her strange connection to the eyes that I miss. What was it about her that they found so fascinating? Their interest in myself has grown over the years in which I have lived here, but it seems passive in comparison, as though I am a mere curiosity, or perhaps just one part in some large puzzle beyond my understanding. Clementine was something special. I must understand why. Is anybody else kind of bothered that even though he built the eyes, he doesn't really know how they're motivated or why they're motivated? Like, there's some other motive force powering them that he doesn't understand, even though he put them together. This is weird. This is super weird. Hey, Shadowed Mage. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever works for you. Thankfully, for that I now have ample time, the castle is quiet again, except for my ever-watchful friends. Yeah, they're pretty noisy up here, I'm not gonna lie. Where previously they had proven elusive and temperamental in my attempts to study them, now they are far more willing subjects. Some have even submitted themselves for examination and hands-on inspection. Did you not build them? They are fascinating creatures, made of some metallic material and powered by an internal energy source that I cannot make out. If only I could find a way to open one up. Would they allow me to take them apart? Will they get angry? What is the boundary of their sentience? Were they previously built? Did you inherit a castle with wacky machines in it? Are they just mindless drones, programmed by some unknown intelligence to work some secret purpose? And just what is that purpose? They might as well be ghosts! Who even knows? I have so many questions, and I grow wary. I will discover the true nature of these devices, from whence they have come, and for what ultimate purpose. I am sure only that my purpose in life is to unravel this mystery. Wow. Alright then. We got some focus. Yo, what's up? Can I get into the drawers? Is there more coins lying around? That's a door I haven't been in. That's a computer. Oh yeah, there's totally vents! They're just going through all the vents! That's pretty cool. This is definitely a computer. It's powering a thing over there, or maybe just connected to a thing over there. I guess this guy hasn't heard of Wi-Fi. Everything is just cabled together. Oh, server offline. Eh? Well, I may be able to do something about that. Not here, though. Oh, dude, this is the containment unit that he was talking about. Wait a minute. How does this thing work? Okay, so we have containment, core sample, and the phase sample, and the phase amplifier. So this is the containment unit. I guess it has the core sample in it, and this is the phase amplifier, which is going to amplify phases, I suppose. And this is some sort of device that controls it. Aha! Is this on? This does not appear to be on. Can I take the hammer? I cannot take the hammer. Can I look at this thing? Phase 3. Core containment, I'm assuming? Whoa. This is, something. Power input, focusing panels, focus, 2.7 meters, question mark? This looks like some formula that is completely meaningless to me. This is like a known shape, right? This kind of parabolic cone thing. Who even knows? I mean, actually, if we're doing stuff with radios, like if this is known stuff from working with radios and radio signals, that makes sense. Because the reason we're here is there was a signal that was shorting out all the Wi-Fi. So let's talk about this thing. Access denied. System locked remotely. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we continue following things. Wormhole. Yeah, alright, I can kind of see it. I'm gonna try this thing on the other things, though, and see if that does anything. And then we'll come back and go through the door. Alright, other things, where did you go? Here. So, both of these were down here. And this one was up all the way to the middle one? That doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, so that was not the answer. I'm pretty sure the Konami code is not the answer either. But you know what? I'll give it a try. Up, up, down, down, left, right, enter. Because no select start. More of this pseudo sci-fi stuff over here. Immortality through machines. Wow. Alright. This guy had some real consistent themes on reading material. Anything else I can do in here? I feel like I've clicked on all the things that it's going to let me click on. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with that. There's no, hidden money over here. This dude's kind of close, checking me out, not really doing anything, though. Everything is Talos Principle. We always come back to the same themes. Alright, guys. I guess we're moving on to the next step. So many things to interact with, and none of them are figured out yet. Alright, what are you? I just want the thing. Why aren't you on? Alright, fine. What else can I do here? This doesn't look like it's touching anything. So there's got to be something, some reason, for this to be doing the thing it's doing. Well, check out this dude. 1902 to 1952. He looks like one of the statues in that haunted hotel in Disneyland. Like, he looks like he's gonna burst into song, is what he looks like. Yo, what's up, little dude? Where are you headed? Man, they're like, these people are on missions here. And so, oh, there's a bunch of statues. Well then. 1284 to 1326. Are any of these times? 1805 to 1892. No, they're all years. Swords, though. Swords or something. Hey! A photograph! Yoink! Now I can't get up there? Now I can't get up there. Alright. Man! Why they gotta be doing these, low-flying buzzing runs? 1171 to 1188. Who are these people? Alright, well, I guess let's write all of those dates down. Because that's a long series of numbers. An extremely long series of numbers. Alright, starting with the oldest. We have a dude with a hat who's, sleeping and or disdainful. 1171 to 1188. That's not very long. This kid was only 19 when he died? He doesn't look that old. I guess that makes sense. We have, what is he, the butler? The Burgermeister? 1902 to 1952. 50 years. He looks like a town treasurer, right? He looks like he's going to allocate probationary funds to a subcommittee at the drop of a hat. 1284 to 1326, which is 16 plus 26, 42. And this looks like Christopher Columbus's foppier cousin. What are you gonna do with these curls? Nothing. You're a statue. Oh, dude, they have things! Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, well, that's something. Okay. 1805 to 1892. Come on, Eyes. I don't need your crap. Which is 87 years for Mr. Philosopher, Immanuel Kant. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, jerks. Alright, so they have things on the bottom, which are manipulatable. And I have to figure out, like, that has 6. This one also has 6. This one also has 6. This one also has 6. Okay, that's appropriate. And this last one, can I even get to it? Yeah, also has 6. Okay, cool. I have a thing that's... like, this kind of looks like it might be related to this thing? Maybe? This is like, oh, possible directions. So if I go from one to another in these patterns, maybe I'll get something out of it? Assumedly an age order, if... so this is like... 1, 2... 3, 4. So if I'm looking at age order, this is the oldest, followed by this one, followed by this one, followed by this one. There's also the question of looking at them in the order, like, not the time in which they lived, but the number of years they lived, in which case it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one over here is the youngest, or least old. Then this one, then this one, then this one. So really, the order for these is super questionable. Like, it could be almost anything. What? You have money in you. No, you have a key! Why do you have a key? Well, I think I know what to do with that. Wait, there's still stuff over here. Hello? Oh, what the crap is this? Oh. Positive 5 and negative 3. Okay, that makes sense. And then this is 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Interesting. But that implies that these two are related, then. With the filled-in stars and the empty stars related to this. And the things are even numbers, so if I want to get to an odd number, it's in the middle. Alright, is that enough information to do anything about it? Let me see if that's enough information to do something with that. Hold. Hold horses. Please hold, temporarily, while we go see if I can do the thing. Alright, so I'm looking at this then, right? And this is... black star's positive, white star's negative? So, like, if I take any one of these lines, like this is negative 3, this is negative 6, this is positive 7, or do I have that backwards? Huh. But I also don't know how to get... oh, I do know! I do know! There's the 3 direction things. It wasn't talking about the directions underneath the statues. It was talking about this. So, like, yeah, this thing. So we're going, let me trace that path, right? So the top one is here, 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 here. So if it's... let's assume these are positive and these are negative. So it's 1, 6, 3, 10. So the first one is 10. And if these are 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... oh, at least I can hold it. I don't have to mash. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Alright. The next one, then, is 7, 4, negative 2, 3. 6, 9, 7, 12... yeah, 3. Okay. 3 for the next one. Let's take you down to 3, which is going to be in between 2 and 4. there-ish. And then the last one, 1, 5, -1, 6. Let's try this. 2, 4, 6. No? Nothing? Not correct? Not correct. Dang. Alright. Is this correct, though? Yes. Hey! Okay. So that's done. Alright. That was correct. I just needed to hit the button. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm feeling good about that. I'm pick up the thing. I'll be happy that I have the thing now. This is still annoying. Does that mean that I can no longer look at the piece of paper over here? Yeah, I can't look at the piece of paper. Alright, cool. We did it. We did the thing. Alright. Keep exploring. Go back and fit the thing in. Let's go back and fit the thing in, actually. Let's do stuff as we are able to do stuff. So what does that do? Oh! It's stairs! Huh. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting that. Man, more servers. Computer, alright. Half of a lever. A photograph. Oh my god, it's sealed. Why would you do this to me? It's just a Polaroid. Oh, you jerks. Oh, look, it's this thing. And more of these things. Holy crap, they're everywhere. Oh, no. Alright, what's the correct pattern for you? Jeez, there's like a million of them. Alright. Oh, wait, these are alchemical symbols. I should know what this is. Maybe. I don't really know what this is. This is like Mercury? I think these are the planets. I don't remember which planets. Maybe this is the sun, and this is like Venus? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. The time when I actually did have that knowledge is long gone. So these things are all over the place, but the ones in the ceilings are the ones I can manipulate. Oh my god, there's like a million of them! How am I supposed to... Alright, well, assumedly... Insert boot disk. Jeez, I'm so far off from being able to manipulate any of these things. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. That's something. Oh, and there's one on the ground, too? Jeez. I just have no idea. Okay, great. Well, we'll leave that to something later, eventually. God. Alright. Well, there's a lot of miscellaneous symbology going on in this room. And I don't know the correct way to work with any of it. Hey, it's a thing! What is it? Huh. Okay. It's a bunch of numbers, and some of the symbols. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm happy to, This is completely useless. I have literally no idea what to do with that. I mean, I have it now. That is definitely a thing that I can potentially... Wouldn't it be great if there was something on the back? Whoa. Why does the back have the piece? Bugs! Like, on the back it's completely fully formed, and on the front the thing is missing? That's really weird. It's magical. I mean, presumably there's some correlation between the numbers and the symbols, but who even knows? It's not like I can do anything with the symbols here. These aren't interactable at all. They're just, you know, symbols. Weird. Alright, what else is there? Oh, look! A thing that needs 3 levers. Man, we are so short on levers. What did I just click on? What did I just click on? I didn't click on anything. I just moved away from the levers. It's not magical, it's a clue. Yep. Alright, well, I feel appropriately clued in at this point. Another wheel that I am unable to turn. Irritating. Also, hi, Polka Punk, how's it going? Oh, it's a lever! It's a complete lever! Alright, that's 1. Get in there, buddy. Get in there, get pulled. Oh, okay, fine, don't get pulled. See if I care. Really, I can't open it? I probably open it with the levers. Alright, let's see if there's more levers around. Have you played this game, Polka Punk? Really? It's a wall. Why? Why? Why am I here? What are you expected? What? Okay, I can look at the wall. Symbols on the barrel. Whoa, I totally didn't notice those! Oh, okay. That's a thing we're taking a picture of. Alright, cool. Information. Yeah. No, I understand where you were going with that. But, you're not wrong. Like... okay. And I came up here via the shortcut that other time. So that's cool. Now I'm finally in here the correct direction. Although I am still... pretty short on being able to complete this thing. This is cool. I don't know what to do with it, but it's cool. Anything else I can do while I'm over here? Found a chain. Found more wall. Of course this is interactable. Well, for some... for some value of interactable, I can look at it. That's what I can do. Oh, I can look at this too. Great. Wow, there's a ton of things I can look at. Aha! We found another lever. What if I pull both of them? Eh? No. Alright, that's fine. What if I look over here? I can click on it, but I can't do anything with it. Does this one work the same way? Alright. We've learned something today. Where do you suppose... Oh, thank you for the follow, Pokebunk. Oh, it did something. What did it do? It didn't do anything. I just was able to pull it. Are there more things to pull? Is this chain pullable? Why didn't it do something? Oh my god. This chain? This chain? Oh! Oh, I did the thing! Also, it looks like there's a thing down here. I'm gonna get that. Actually, that looks like it's really important for me to pick up the thing. Thank you. Combine. Yes! Levers. I got levers. And a place to put stars once I find stars. Sweet! Alright. Alright. That doesn't help me over here, though. Oh, no. Still not. And this is still Alright, but I do have the lever. What's that saying about levers? Like, give me a long enough lever and a place to stand, and I can move the world. No? Wait, is that this pattern? Okay, so this is presumably 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. But like, alright, so we're looking at 2, 1, 3, then 1 up? How does 1 up work? They're already all up, so maybe that's just 2 down? And then 3 up? And then 1 down? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. That was kind of weird. Alright, so I'm still at a loss for this. I don't know what this means yet. Nor do I know what pattern to manipulate the levers into. Nor do I know how to open these grates, although presumably that's what the levers are for. The levers are probably for opening this box, actually. If I'm being entirely honest with myself. And is there anything else I can find in here? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like I've clicked on all the things I'm going to be able to click on. Pirate wheel. Alright, well, let's just remember that all of these things are here, and we'll come back to it. Much like the rest of this castle. Just remember that all of the things are here, and eventually, we'll come back to it. Oh, jeez. There's entirely too much castle in this castle. Alright, back upstairs. Still haven't figured out who you are. Does this open? No, that's just that. Okay. Do any of these panels open? How about these? Alright. Good talk. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we can still move on to this, which means that it still has something to do with something, presumably. It's got that trine shape in the corners, which is interesting. This is all done. We've done all of the things as far as these are concerned. This is still interactive, whatever this is. Like, I can turn this, but that's about all I can do. I can't drag anything, I can't click this. God damn it, eyes. And that looks to be... oh no, there's still this thing also. Then I got the thing out of here. Alright. And then there's this, which I can't interact with yet. And there's this, which I can't really interact with yet. I don't know how to make it do the thing. And then there's these, which are like, sure, this is probably useful in some world, but I don't know which world. And there's the journal, which is cool. Journals are cool. Alright, I guess we keep going. There was another door that I haven't gone through. So let's check that out, shall we? This presumably is tied to these things. Once I figure out what directions to aim all of these into, I should be able to do the thing. No? Alright, door. Uh-oh. It's got a down, it's got an up, and it's got a lot of things that are not down or up and don't seem like they do anything. We got cables going downstairs, we got cables going upstairs. Let's try upstairs first. Or are some of these rocks clickable? Gotcha! Wait, can I do anything with, like, the broken rock now? It's kind of like a pattern on it, but it's not letting me look at it, which means that it's probably not important. Are there any other rocks I can click on? Oh, rocks! Doesn't look like it. That might have been all we can do. I think we're all clicked out over here. The swords are not interactable, I tried. Let's start with upstairs, and then we can always go downstairs afterwards. Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh no! Okay. Oh jeez. And then I have a button I can push, which presumably will only work if this is dragged into the correct position. Or it might need everything else to be on first. Oh god, everything works too. What have we got here? Wait, I know this book. Maybe I don't. So Jane came on, and when they got close to the clear, tall, beautiful flames, they saw that there was a great queer-shaped lump of ice all around the bottom of the pole. Clear, smooth, shining ice that was deep, beautiful Prussian blue, like icebergs in the thick parts, and all sorts of wonderful, glimmery, shimmery, changing colors in the thin parts, like the cut-glass chandelier in Grandma's house in London. "It is a very curious shape," said Jane. "It's almost like..." She moved back a step to get a view of it. "It's almost like a dragon. This reminds me of, A Stitch in Time? Like that kind of style? And it's talking about dragons. Like, this is actually really... Like, I feel like I've read this story, whatever it is. Twitchbot in C#? C# is a heck of a language. I would definitely start with Python, because Python seems like an easier language to work with. I mean, it's IRC-bot, Twitchbot, it's all the same thing, right? Anyway, where was I? It's almost like a dragon. "It's much more like the lampposts on the Thames embankment," said George, who had noticed a curly thing like a tail that went twisting up the North Pole. "Oh, George!" cried Jane. "It is a dragon! I can see its wings! Whatever shall we do?" And sure enough, it was a dragon. A great, shining, winged, scaly, clawy, big-mouthed dragon, made of pure ice. It must have gone to sleep curled around the hole where the warm steam used to come up from the middle of the earth, and then when the earth got colder and the column of steam froze and was turned into the North Pole, like an actual North Pole. That's great. I am already opposed to this mythos. The dragon must have got frozen in his sleep, frozen too hard to move, and there he stayed. And though he was very terrible, he was very beautiful too. Jane said so, but George said, "Oh, don't bother. I'm thinking how to get onto the pole and try the compass without waking the brute." Compass? The dragon certainly was beautiful, with his deep, clear Prussian blueness, and his rainbow-colored glitter. Don't you start with the Piers Anthony stuff, Senna. I hated that. I mean, I guess I didn't hate it, but Piers Anthony was not a very good author. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's a good reason to work with C#, I guess. And rising from within the cold coil of the frozen dragon, the North Pole shot up like a pillar made of one great diamond, and every now and then it cracked a little from sheer cold. The sound of the cracking was the only thing that broke the great white silence in the midst of which the dragon lay like an enormous jewel, and the straight flames went up all around him like the stalks of tall lilies. So is there a dragon constellation? Because that's what I'm getting out of this, is as long as we're talking about constellations, this is probably going to end up trying to look like a dragon of some sort. What is this? The Ice Dragon is the name of this book, I guess. Can't really get much else out of this, I think. Alright, so let's start with this, right? There's all kinds of directions to take this. Except... Okay, so if this is this way, then this has to be this way, because there can't be a connection here. So then, we're looking at... That's not going to work, because that's not connected in any of the places. So that's has to be there, or there. There presumably would also work, so either of these two would work. If this is it, then that won't work, because this is a line off into nothing. This is a line off into nothing. And this doesn't connect at all, so this can't work. This has to be here, then. Which, this connects... That doesn't need to connect, but this connects. And this doesn't... I guess that kind of connects? And there is something up there, so that connects and this connects. That would work. And this could, in theory, work as well. So any of those three could work. Alright, well, let's try this. No. Let's try... this. No. Let's try this! This is not going to work either. Okay. There is definitely the potential that whatever this is unpowered, so it won't work even if I do get the right answer. So let's try going downstairs. Let's try picking up Polaroids. And then let's try going downstairs before we mess around with this any further. I guess I should also try and click around and see if rocks do anything, because rocks... No, just this thing. Alright, well. Yeah, nothing doing. So we're going downstairs now. And what have we here? Yet another one of these jerks. That is not turnable because the things are in the way. If I wanted to get back up, I could. And this is a generator of some kind. Which should probably be on before I mess around with things. This looks like a trap door over here. Like, there definitely looks like something is down here. Aside from money. And the generator and the wheel. I guess there's kind of a lot of things down here. Really? I can't click over here? There's nothing like... nothing to look at? Alright, well now that the generator's on, I'm going to try the same patterns we just went through and see if any of them do anything. So this one first. Huh. Cool. So now I have a shape to connect to. That's convenient. Alright, so this one. And this one? And this one. That looks like it works. That looks like it works too. Wait a second, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right either, though. Alright, well... I mean, that's the right shape for that position. Like, this fills in all of the things. Oh, there's multiple things! Irritating. Irritating! Wow. Wow, there's a heck of things! Oh no. Which of them do I want? Oh dear. Oh dear. This is such a problem. Wait, do I have to just do all of them? Because now I'm not getting the one that I got in this position. Like, it's switching. Oh, no, it is coming back to this. Okay. Well, I can't turn it off again, so that's something. Yeah, blue hair. So now the only thing I can do is switch it from thing to thing. So I guess we just try connecting to all the things? That can't be right. That's just like a bunch of brute forcing. Like, I just have no idea which of these is correct, and there's so many to cycle through. Surely I'm not expected to just cycle through all of them and try them. Maybe it has to be, like, seeing what connects. Like, what... I wish I could turn it off again now. What shapes, like, will also make a complete sky? Because this one clearly doesn't. There's like, this is going off into nothing here, and there's some breaks over in the other places. I don't know, I mean, I guess we just try them, right? Like, what else can I do? Like, that's a thing. That's a thing. This isn't connected, so this has to be like that. Because if I try to do the other one, this connects, but that's not the right shape. And this is already in that... Yeah. Like, this is it, right? There's nothing else I can do with this. But that's like... Alright, well, I found a shape. So now that I have found a shape, this is connected to a bunch of different things, right? So maybe I go downstairs now and take a look and see whether or not that does anything? Because also, like, turning on the generator might very well affect other things in the castle. Am I looking at this from the other direction now? Yeah, I'm further over. Is there more stuff I can click on? Like this? Give me the money! The money! That would be really nice if there was more constellations somewhere that I could look at. That would be really, really nice. Instead, there's just these dudes. And swords, which I cannot click on. And these things. Nope, nothing to grab here. And paintings? And what is this, though? The Edge of Infinity. Aha! Aha! Maybe. Oh, Auriga. Maybe that's the thing that's downstairs. Okay, so we have Auriga the Charioteer and Leo the Lion. So this is, potentially, a thing that is relevant. Yeah, obviously. I remember that from before. I guess I just didn't look at that table last time I was here. Auriga might be the name of the thing downstairs, the Charioteer. That might be... That might very well be the name of the statue. So that's worth trying. This is now powered? No. This connects to that thing, and the power's coming from over here. But with the server offline, I can't do anything about it. Okay. Downstairs, we're going to try Auriga. Good night, Pokapunk. Thanks for stopping by. And if this doesn't... Hang on. Oh, no, that's just the thing. If this doesn't do anything, then the next step is... Oh, Auriga's not a valid thing. There's no U here. Well, it's not Apollo. Who else do I think it might be? Do I have a name for this Greek statue, whatever he is? It looks like he's holding a star. So at least I know what I'm probably going to get out of him if I name him correctly. The other thing I can potentially do now... What was through here again? Oh, nothing yet. Ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Blech. The other thing I can potentially try is seeing if any of the patterns against the wall were Leo. Because Leo is the only one that looked familiar in terms of what the constellation was. So it had kind of a triangle shape over here. That's not it. This is like a backwards Leo. I don't know what that is. Is this Leo? No, this is the Big Dipper. Is this Leo? No, that's just a line of stars. Come on, guys. This is upside down Leo? This is upside down Leo. I think we tried this one though, right? Isn't that what we're on right now? Like, this is correct for this layout. That doesn't look like that works. That doesn't work, but this works. That doesn't work. This works. But that's also not getting me anywhere. Oh! I have buttons I can push. That actually looks like it's doing something. Whoa! Why is that doing things? Alright, well, apparently that was a thing. Cool! So what is that connecting to? This? Access granted. Oh, because it was connected to this. So I should have been looking for Sagittarius, probably? Server offline? How about we bring the server online? No, really, how about we just bring the server online? Come on, computer, why? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not even sure that that's necessary. Like, I don't even know if I correctly reverse engineered this puzzle either. Like, I'm not positive how we got to where we got to, or whether this is correct, or whether there's even more to do. I'm gonna go back up to the thing. Like, this isn't flashing anymore. So is there more to do with the constellation thing up here, or is it just done? Oh, there's more to do. There's definitely more to do. Alright. Let's try the next one then. I mean, let's just try... Let's just try this. That was correct. This needs to have a thing going down here. Wait, can this even connect? Oh, that was connecting. Okay. This needs to connect. And it is not at the moment. There we go. That'll do it. And then this is connecting. So now that's connected. But these aren't doing anything. So even though these match up with the constellation, it was specifically matching up to that constellation that did something. Alright. I feel like we're no closer to answers than we were a moment ago. Huh. Alright. What else could we be doing? Where else are we going from here? Auriga and Leo, I don't feel like we've gotten anything out of, unless that was Leo that we just did, but I don't think it was. There's the lines with dots above and below them on that barrel down in the basement. There's the waveforms, but we can't really interact with the containment unit yet, so I don't know if that's any good. There's the lines that we use to draw the star things. We already did that. You can still go to the poster on the wall that had the stars and the lines and stuff on it. I don't know how good that is. Maybe it's still useful then, but I don't know how useful. Like, I don't know how to apply the information that I'm getting from it. This is still the ice dragon, whatever that means. Something to do with the North Pole? Something to do with the Prussian blue? Something to do with a dragon? Is there any constellation that's a dragon that I should just know offhand? Or that we've received information about elsewhere in this castle? Alright, now that I've kind of messed this up, is the computer still going to give me access? The computer still just says server offline. And I can't interact with it, it's just there. I will be able to interact with it in the future, but I can't interact with it yet. Constellation includes the North Star. Like the Big Dipper does, right? Or maybe it just points to it? Do Auriga or Leo include the North Star? I'm gonna bring up that page again. Not that you can really tell from the book. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I feel like I'm missing a room or a key piece of information to start the chain of unlocks. Like, once I get one thing, it'll unlock another thing, and then I'll use that to unlock a third thing. But I'm just, like, not there yet. Exploring artificial life. I did find the Big Dipper in the projector. I don't think it got me anywhere, though. Like, I feel like, well, we could try that, I guess. Maybe the Big Dipper points to a thing. I mean, maybe I can just go through the rest of them and try them and see if they do anything. Like, as long as I'm going to get that feedback immediately via the wire, then, you know, it's worth it to kind of go through it and try, I guess. Right? So, let's try them. Does that do anything? Nope. Next. Is this already connected and lined up? It looks like it is. Yep. Does that do anything? Next. I mean, if this is what you're supposed to do, that's kind of irritating. There's no other better connection than this. Yeah, there's no better connection. Alright, so that's lined up. That's not doing anything. Alright, next. This looks like it's correct already. This is not, but that's correct. This is not, but that is. I think this is already correct. Yep. Nothing. Alright. Keep this going. I don't really have much else to do right now. Alright, that's lined up now. That's lined up, and this is already lined up. Okay. Stone nothing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Regretting using that phrase now. Yeah? No. No. What about you? Is this the one that I filled in before? I guess I was already on it. Is that a connection? Is that the connection I was looking for? Yeah, it is. Huh? No. That's correct. This is not, though. There we go. That's correct. I don't think there's anything else that was more correct, so that's correct. Huh? Nope. This is the Big Dipper one. So that's already correct. This is already correct. This is already correct. This, though, is not. That's correct. Really not getting anything out of this, are we? That's not right. There we go. And this is already lined up, I think. Right? Yeah, it's not going to get any better. This is also already lined up. Kind of irritating to not really have direction here. But I guess that's on me. Like, maybe I could have figured this out if I had gone to the right place and tried it. Nope. Hey Maruchan, how's it going? You've arrived just in time for repetition and frustration. It's kind of hard to see the pattern behind it sometimes. That looks correct. Not correct enough. That's correct. This. There we go. I think that's, yep. Huh? No. Alright, next pattern. One of these has gotta do something. That's lined up. That's lined up. That's lined up. This is lined up. But that didn't do anything. That's correct. Nope. Try that again. Down to there. That's correct. This is the least correct. And this is already correct, right? Yeah. I don't think I've done this one before. Like, there's like 20 of them or something, right? And this is... Yep, that's correct. Nope. Definitely not getting anywhere like this. This is a lot of, not accomplishing anything, is what this is. I think this one I did before, maybe. Have I gone through the whole cycle now? I don't think so. Like, how many more are there? Okay, yeah. Now I've gone through the whole cycle. All right. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like any of them did anything other than the first one. So, I don't know, man. Like, it felt like there was more to do here. The fact that I can still click on it makes me think that there's more to do, but I certainly haven't figured it out based on the information available to me at the moment. So what else is there to try? Hang on. That looked like money. On the floor here? Is that not money? Guess not. Alright. Man, so what else is there? I mean, there's gotta be more to do. Like, I can try and spend a little bit more time on these things. And maybe I'll have an idea as to... how to connect them. And I have the years. Are the years represented on here, actually? 1171. Like, maybe if I do this kind of diagonal thing, but otherwise not really. To 1188. Not in a way that seems meaningful. (1902 to 1952). I mean, like, it's almost there in a couple of different places, which just says that the numbers are there. Like, that's not conclusive at all. Alright, so that's not helpful. It's got these signs on them, which maybe should tell us something about what we're supposed to do with those computers. This wants something. Wants something from, presumably, these things. But I don't have any good guesses as to which direction they're supposed to be pointing. Was there more stuff downstairs? There was the wheel, right? That was it? But I can't spin the wheels yet. I don't really have a way to manipulate them other than fake spinning them. So I can't really do anything with that. The generator is on, which I guess is all I really wanted from the generator. And there's nothing else to manipulate up here, right? There's nothing else to click on. Okay. Nothing else to do in here, presumably. So there's stuff to do here, we just haven't figured out how to do the stuff. The Edge of Infinity presents us with Auriga the Charioteer and Leo the Lion, neither of which provides much information in terms of what we can actually do. I don't suppose the drawer opens. No, of course not. No, I'm not really seeing anything else I can interact with over here. Okay. There's still the server offline issue over here, which presumably I have to fix before I can get into here. But I don't know how to get the server online. I don't even know what the server is. It's probably the stuff that we saw downstairs. Wait, was there something I could get into over here? No, just the journal. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do over here. Like, I can get into this door once the server's online. I still don't have a good way to interact with this thing yet. Or with this thing. Like, I can change the dials, but nothing's coming up on the old oscilloscope. Maybe I just need to set it to something, and then it'll do it regardless? Do I have any ideas as to which frequency and amplitude I want from these? Like, I mean, looking at this, this has a frequency of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and an amplitude of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, presumably? This has a frequency of, what, 3? And frequency is how many total loops, right? So this is a frequency of like 1.5, presumably for the space that I'm looking at it now. An amplitude of, what, 1? 2? Amplitude of 2 or 4, I don't really know, and a frequency of 1. Amplitude of, well, frequency of 3. Amplitude of either 2 or 4, I don't know. But, like, I don't have the other piece. Like, there's definitely a piece missing here. I don't know about ominous. Okay, so I can just keep turning it if I want. I just have to be in the right space. I suspect that the uncle is just super messy. Like, because there's so many different random utensils and stuff lying around. Like, that just says someone doesn't clean up after themselves, rather than someone was interrupted. And, like, this stuff has been abandoned for a while. Like, look at all the cobwebs. Alright. So not really anything else we can do from here. Although there's stuff to interact with, we don't have the tools necessary to continue interacting with them. I got that thing, which opened up the thing downstairs, so we can go back downstairs and take a look at the, presumably the server room. Slow descent into madness. Anything is possible, right? And this is still a thing. But this doesn't seem to be particularly useful anymore now that we've done the other thing. Like, all of the materials that kind of we use to interpret this are inaccessible. So, but we can still click on this, and I'm not sure why. The thing that we did with it, also inaccessible, so we've done as much as we're going to with that. This thing, still here, though. Such a mystery. Man, this place is a lot more, I mean, it's just a lot more difficult than the other place. There's so many six-pointed circles. Like, there's the wheels, and then there's this thing, and then there's the things at the base of the statues. Like, it's a very recurring theme, these, like, six-pointed circles, or circles with, like, some kind of hexagon shape built into it. Can't go there because the server's offline. Can't go out here. Whoa, what's up, Eyes? Because we don't have the key. There's this dude still to interact with. But I have not guessed his name. And his name is not Apollo, unfortunately. They're all stuck on the same number, though. Like, they're all just pointing to 1. And I can't click on that anymore, so these machines are done. So down here we have these symbols, which I can click on to get a closer look at the symbol. Yeah, they're all stuck on 1. But getting a closer look at the symbol doesn't seem like it'll do anything. And there's a photograph stuck in the glass here! Oh god, that's still irritating. So these symbols are, like, there's this, presumably this one here is this one, the one that's missing. But who knows? And the way that these map to the numbers is unclear. And even if I had that information, what I do with the numbers is unclear. And then there's all of these things, each of which I can click on and rotate if I want to. And there's so many of them. Like, how am I supposed to determine what to do with these? As well as one on the ground. Just one. That I can manipulate. Oh, and there's ones on the walls, too, huh? Oh, maybe it's a maze! So I start from this one? Okay, so this needs to point to that one. And then now this one is pointing up to this one. So where can this point to? This can only point... There's nothing else in line with it that way. So this has to point up. And then if following that up to this one, what can this point to? This can only point that way. And then this one, which direction can you point? You can't point down. Can you point across? You can point across. So to here, and then this presumably points here. And then this one, where does that go? To this one? Probably. Let me double check that that's not like 2 possible things it could point to, because it would be in this line. No. Okay. So that points over to here, and this goes not that way, not back that way, not this way to the wall, so to this one. So that's to here. This points over to the one on the right, which has to point back this way, I'm assuming. Come on, come on, come on. So that points over here, which can point up to this one? Sure. Which points where? To there. This one goes not that way. Not that way. So it's got to be over to here. Okay. Okay, this is actually working. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. So it's got to be this direction. Goes all the way to here, which points not further down, so probably has to point across. Yep, it can go across. To here. And this one needs to point where? This way, right? There's nowhere else for it to go. Oh, that did it! And all I get for my troubles is the photograph. Alright. I mean, that's not nothing. But it's not what I needed. Alright, alright. It was really convoluted, right? A long chain of things pointing to each other before I finally got to the Polaroid. Alright, let's try here again. So we pulled down 2 chains and revealed this thing, which we have no stars to put into. this is something that we can potentially interact with. But I don't have any way to interact with it yet. These are stuck down. This does not require... Oh, yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's a collectible. That's all it is. We tried, like, manipulating it with this pattern of marks, but that didn't seem to do anything. I mean, maybe it's just like... You know what? Let's try it all. Alright, so there is some particular order. Yeah, if you look at this one, it's still pointing at 1. 1 is at the top. They're all like that. So we tried this, which was 2, 1, 3, 1 up, which means presumably 2 down, 3 up, and 1 down. But that didn't take. That didn't do anything. And there's not any indication of, like, some of these are some number? No, that still didn't do anything. Maybe if I come back in the other way around, there'll be, like, some information that I can make out from up here that'll give me more information about what I'm supposed to do? That's cool. Touching the water makes water rippling noises. That's ideal. I mean, presumably, this information is related to opening this box, which is, presumably, opened by the levers. Maybe it's like from the left instead of trying to do it from the middle? What does it need? Now 3? And then it's 1 up. So let's try these 2 down. And then it's 3 up. And then it's 1 down. Dang it! I really thought that was gonna work. More fool eye, I guess. Doesn't really look like there's much else to click on out here. I already grabbed both of the chains. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. I feel like I've gone to all the places I can go and touched all the things I can touch and still come out with not enough information to do the things I want to do. Maybe let's go back through previous parts of the castle. Maybe there's stuff that... information that we need to cross-reference from other places. So what else can we still look at back here? Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and go through that other place, that secret passageway. Was it here? I think it was here. No. Oh, it was through the other loading zone. It was in the previous area. And then there's the radios, which I still haven't figured out anything to do with, and were ubiquitous in a couple of different places. So where was through the library, right? And I never did get all 6 of these things either. Like, that door is still closed to me. Where are you, door? Up here. It was through here. Yes. And And there was this secret passageway. So that took us to this area, which... There was a painting here, which we grabbed. But then we couldn't really do anything else from up here, could we? And it doesn't look like there's more information. You can spell that however you want, Senna. Oh, this is open now! Okay, so I can see the server room from here, but I can't get there. From here, rather. This is cool. It actually keeps it in the same state, so I can see what's going on. But I can't really do anything with any of it. I go back here, and now I don't even have the same items. So that, to me, is an even more telling case for puzzles being completely unrelated from section to section. Like, as I cross loading zones, the stuff that I find isn't going to be relevant at all to new places. Are there any more books or notes that I can take a look at or read? Christopher Sterling. That's the dude, right? That's our boy. Is any of this useful? I don't want this to be useful. Like, I don't want to have to remember these numbers and try them in different places in order to accomplish something. Then if I go up these steps, there's this thing, which we never did find the sixth forehead, the sixth gargoyle face. Yeah, I might as well take a picture of them. I guess it doesn't hurt to do that. I'm not expecting it to ever be relevant, but might as well, right? And all the collectibles, like, it has a different collectible track or whatever, right? Because if I look at these things, you know, it's showing the collectibles that I found within this region, rather than anything else. I mean, I guess I could spend some time roaming around here and looking for the last gargoyle face. Because I'm really unsure what to do in the latest section. I feel kind of stumped. Which is, you know, a little irritating. But it's also like, did I just not click on the thing that I needed to click on? Did I not find the thing that I needed to click on in order to get more information? I don't even remember the layout of the castle anymore. I don't know where I'm going. There was a face in here already, right? Yeah, we already found one. I don't know. I still want to play with the new area. Like, going back and looking for collectibles doesn't seem fun. Was this exit? No, this is this place. Why? The relationship between Christopher and Astra, like, this is so great. And the fact that it ends up being related to puzzles in the area is even better. Already got everything I'm gonna get out of here. If I wanted to get over here, oh, that involves going through the like the other stone corridor area. Hmm. And there was that one table of like, was it in here? No, it was the next room up. I guess I could just keep playing with the radio. Definitely never found anything useful here before. It's almost music. Some weird repeated noises. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of that. That doesn't seem like it's particularly useful. Although it does show off the interference, right? Like, the reason we're here in the first place. So we were looking at the Eskimo Nebula, but I used the number, right? I already did something with that. And same with this one. I already used the number for the Medusa Nebula. And then there's Castor and Pollux over here. It's like 1 million copies of this one book, The Edge of Infinity. It really seems like it should have been Auriga, right? The Charioteer, like that should have been useful. Or Leo, like those should have been useful somehow. And I don't feel like they have been. I don't feel like I've really gotten value out of the things I've found. And then there's this jerk, who is definitely not Apollo. What might he be, though? Well, maybe he's one of the twins? That seems unlikely. Yeah, I can't make Castor. Maybe I can make Pollux? Nope, there's no O here. I mean, I guess I could write down all the letters and try and brute force something, but that seems really iffy. And I haven't run into anything else 6 characters. Just Auriga. That's the only thing I've run into that's 6 characters on this floor. Right? A-U-R-I-G-A, that was it? A-U-R-I-G-A, the Charioteer, Auriga. You know what? Let me actually go out of here. So the other thing I can think of is maybe the lines with dots on them show relative positions of letters in that code. So if I reset it to its starting position, which is like IQ, NELE, or whatever it was, if I go up or down based on the patterns of dots and lines that I found in the basement, maybe that'll do something? That feels really iffy, though, and I don't like that as a potential solution. So this would be down 2. This would be down 1. This would be down 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is definitely not going to work. This is up 1. This is up 3. 1, 2, 3. This is down 1. That's horrifically useless. What if I have that backwards? What if it's the other directions? And down means rotate it downward. I mean, probably not. I'm probably barking up the wrong tree here. But I'm kind of out of options. I don't feel like I have any real direction right now. So if this goes 1, 2, and this goes 1. This is definitely not going to work. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, this is not going to be good at all. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. Surprisingly, Ripikrov is not the name of this statue. Man, why is it not Auriga? That's the one thing we've seen so far that's like, might actually be a related clue to the thing. And there's no U in the second column. I'm still kind of... Caslux? Maybe. Alright, I mean... I'm out of ideas. It's definitely not Caslux. And it cannot be Salpter, or Culpter. Pollux, right? Pulsar? Caster. So Polter? Because there's no T here. The same problem we ran into before. Nope. Alright, I mean, it really feels like I'm missing something. Like there needs to be something else that I just haven't clicked on yet. Some other piece of information I haven't received yet. We've done this thing. This is not helpful. This is not helpful because the server is still offline. And we can't go back to these things anymore. They have already revealed to us their secrets. Alright, downstairs one more time. Like, all we really have is these things. And this one. So we have this symbol here. But we don't have any way to interact with it. Or anything that tells us what information we're getting out of it. Or how to apply this information anywhere else. These are connected to what? I'm not seeing where these cables go. This cable, connected to the 4, goes downstairs. But where downstairs? Like from here, I don't see the cable snaking down these steps. I don't see the cable anywhere. So, like, the cable comes in through that door, but where does it go? Doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. The other terminal across the way, he says. This one? So this just needs a boot disk, which... I don't have anything resembling a disk. If anything, I have this, like, vaguely punch card-esque thing printed on real old-school printer paper. But there's also, like, no way to interact with this either. Because it needs a boot disk. It's almost like... like we need to be able to do something with this. And we haven't figured out what. Like, I still feel like this is important for the levers. Like, this has some information that we should be able to use to manipulate the levers to get this box open, and that'll be the first step in the chain of unlocking things in order to get information about more things in order to unlock more things. But I'm still not quite sure how to apply this. Man, things got tough. Alright, I think I'm open about suggestions about where to go at this point. Like, if anybody actually knows what specific, if I'm missing anything, what specific thing I'm missing that I haven't clicked on that I needed to go click on. That would be helpful. I'm betting probably none of you do. I think this is everybody's first look at this game just like it's mine. Oh my god. It's not even helpful! Oh! Livewired. Hey, how's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, man. Always cool to have the devs in stream. Okay. Knowing that you're there gives me a little bit more peace of mind. I mean, there's still stuff that I'm sort of like clicking on for the first time, so maybe there's still hope for me. But it's this section got a lot harder. It feels like it's a lot harder than the previous sections, because I think this is the first time where I've actually felt stumped with all of the information that I have. Like, I have a lot of information, but none of it seems like it applies to any of the things that are currently interactive. And I'm not sure how to figure how to put the pieces together, I guess. Alright, so direct question. If there is something that I've missed, like a room that I just didn't spot, or a piece of information that I failed to click on in one of the previous rooms, then that would be a good pointer, a good piece of direction to have right now. Otherwise, like, I'm on kind of just playing with these and trying to get the levers to unlock the box, which, I mean, I feel like there's a connection here, but if the hint is how to apply information I already have, then I don't think I want it. If the hint is pointing me towards information that I didn't have yet, then I want that. Missed clicking on the second book earlier, but that related to a different puzzle. Well, if it's something that I missed clicking on and should have more information about and don't yet, then that is something I want to know. Second book where? The only place up here that I've seen books so far was it in here? Was in here. I have all of the information needed to solve the current puzzle? Okay. Like, this is the only place that I've seen books so far. On this floor, anyway. Oh, okay. Draco the Dragon, that's what I needed. But I did that, right? Like, I ended up getting that. I really thought I tried to click on that, too. That's a shame. Okay, so this is the one that does show up in the thing upstairs. But I did that, right? I mean, I guess I'll get to that one again. Was it this one? I got that by chance? Okay. Was it this one? I don't feel like that's right. I'm gonna go take a picture of Draco and then come back up. I mean, I might as well set it up again. There's no harm in getting that. Oh, it's got the head up at the top over on the right. Back down to the sewer with the levers? Okay. That sounds about right to me. Like, that feels like what my next step should be, given the information that I have. But, like... yeah, I haven't figured out a way to apply the information I have to what I'm looking for. Because what do I have here? I have these 3 computer monitors, which in theory are related to these symbols. And the symbols are somehow related to the numbers. Probably. Oh, were people saying to click on the other book and I missed it? Okay, okay. And then over here, like, I can't... This is all the information I have, I think. Like, this really feels like it's related to the levers, but all of the ways that I can think of to apply them, I've tried. I haven't really gotten anywhere with. Unless I need to do it all in one sitting. So it's like 2 down. So it's 2 down, 1 down, 3 down, 1 up, 3 up, 1 down? Alright. Let's see if they're positional. So 2 down, 1 down, 3 down, 1 up, 3 up, 1 down. Nope. How else can I apply this information to a set of 3 levers? Like, I keep thinking that above the line and below the line are somehow meaningful. Maybe they're not, though. So, if it's 2 down, followed by 1, followed by 3, followed by 1, followed by 3, followed by 1, this is probably not going to work. And in fact, it didn't work. Okay. Alright, so maybe it's, like, based on the way that it resets every time I leave the panel, it does feel like there's some set of manipulation I have to do that's all in one sitting. Oh, maybe it's which one to move. So it's second one, followed by first one, followed by third one. Then move 1 up, then move 3 up, then move 1 down? Hey! Okay, and that gave us the boot disk, so now we have a thing. Alright. Oh, man. That was, yeah, that took a bit. that really took a bit. Alright, get booted. Printer? One job waiting. Okay. Sure, let's look at the boot log. Showing last 8 entries. Okay. So all in a relatively frequent span. Across 2 months, 12 years ago. Mostly lasting exactly 7 days. Until it dies. So, let's bring the server up. Well, let's print, actually. Because that's probably a thing I want. Oh. You look relevant. And let's bring the server back up. Because now there's so many places I can go. Hello? What do you mean offline? What do I have to do with... Oh, no! Oh, no! They need things! What do you need? Can I combine you two? Yep. Ah, great, great. Okay. So 81768. Fantastic. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Access granted, my favorite two words. This is inspired, by the way. Like, this is such a great gimmick. I am so happy with this. 39783. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks very much. You're excellent. If this one says reboot unsuccessful, I'm gonna be so mad. And I'm pretty sure it's this thing because it's missing. So we're looking at 24195. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Yes. Alright. Server, do the thing. Please do the thing. Yes! Sweet. Alright, we got there. And these are now uninteractable. Oh, God. I have never in my life been so happy to see something not be interactable. Okay. Alright. So this one, first off. Why would I know this? Alright, so there are 4 distinct 4-letter or 8 4-letter codes that this might be. So I'm going to try the different years and see if they do anything. Okay. Maybe it's 1188. Nope. Maybe it's 1284. Maybe it's 1326. Maybe it's 1805. Maybe it's 1892. Maybe it's 1902. 1952? Aw, none of the years are correct. Man. Alright. Where else do I think I might be expected to find a 4-digit passcode? Or this guy's name. Oh, there's no U here. I was gonna make August, but that's a wrong thing on several letters. Alright, you're going back to being Apollo until I figure out what you actually are. Hope you like that. In addition, server online should allow me... Oh, computer access! I was gonna say, like, going into here, but I still don't know this code. Oh, this is a 5-digit code. What? Screw me. But I should be able to get into here now. Ooh, more lore. Yes, give it to me. Thank you very much. Last entry. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. The eyes appear to be powered by some kind of high-density material that when subjected... Alright, I guess that might be highlightable. When subjected to the right conditions, is able to generate a small yet extraordinarily powerful energy source. I do not pretend to begin to understand it. It is clear that this technology was devised by an intelligence far beyond my own. How did you come by this technology? Did this just show up in the castle one day? You kind of inherited it? That's super weird. My first task must be to recreate the conditions that activates the source. If I can create this reaction myself, perhaps I can begin to understand how they function. I do not seem to be alone in this. The eyes want me to understand it. It is strange, but I see the equations in my dreams. I see the patterns, the circuitry, even the devices themselves that I must inevitably construct. It is as though they are trying to communicate with me, though it is hazy and unclear. And I wonder, is this because they have difficulty communicating with human physiology? Or is withholding to the last the method by which they weaponize my body? That's a heck of a mental leap. Success! After years of research and experimentation and countless failed attempts, I have managed to bring the core into an intermittent energy state. The power source glows with a bright yellow hue and is warm to the touch. It is incredibly efficient, wasting very little energy to heat. Upon activation, I detected an extraordinary amount of radio interference, and moving the core into close proximity with the receiver caused it to produce intense static feedback. No doubt this is the source of the mysterious signal that has emanated from this island for all the years that I have lived here. It is weak, though. It is weak through? That's probably a typo. The eyes themselves seem to give off a much stronger signal. Furthermore, while the signal from my core is steady, that of the eyes seem to fluctuate. Perhaps they can control the energy output? That is the logical conclusion. I must move on to the next phase of my research, and attempt to replicate the conditions for a high-power energy source. Or high-energy power source. Yeah, alright, whatever. I have learned a great deal since successfully activating a high-energy state core 2 months ago. Alright, this is a heck of a timeline, actually. Like 4 years between entries, and then 2 years. Maybe not between entries, but between breakthroughs? That's possible. That's actually feels really realistic. I have learned a great deal since successfully activating a high-energy state core 2 months ago. I now have multiple activated cores, each one generating a cool blue light. Where have we seen those before? I have even discovered how to control their output, which has led to a further extraordinary discovery. By synchronizing their frequencies, I can amplify their output. With enough of them, I could create an energy field of virtually limitless power, though the logistics of such an undertaking are impractical. Impractical, I say, for me perhaps. The eyes could no doubt act in unison to achieve just this. They are far more adept at manipulating their own technology than I will ever be. What they might do with such an energy field I do not know, though the amount of interference it would generate would be sure to cause havoc on the airwaves. Nevertheless, this gives me consideration for the next phase of my research. Already I feel the eyes lead me down new paths. I begin to suspect that I am as much their research project as they are mine. Fascinating. Oh no. I want to be able to zoom into this. Oh, interesting. I didn't know zooming in and zooming out, like mouse wheel, would take you out of something that you were focused on. Huh. Cool. I guess it makes sense. It is a kind of input that the game recognizes. I'm still going to take a picture of this. But there's a lot of like red X's all over the place here. And this feels like it might actually possibly be relevant. I kind of hope it's not relevant, but I'm going to take the picture anyway. Alright. Let's power up the thing, shall we? Hey, look, there we go. Less frequency, less amplitude. More amplitude. Okay, so what I wanted to see then, let's try and replicate these patterns, right? So let's go for 1. 1 is relatively high frequency and relatively high amplitude as well. Going to about the middle of the line. So looking at amplitude, we need this to go... Let's put the frequency higher so it's easier to see. And I think more frequency, like max frequency. Oh, that did something. Alright, let's try the second one. So the second one is a lot lower frequency and a little bit less amplitude, but not much less amplitude. So amplitude down to here. And frequency about there, actually. 1. No, frequency a little bit more, like this. That didn't accomplish anything, though. Maybe the amplitude is wrong? That's not accomplishing anything either. What was the last thing we needed here? So much less amplitude to exactly that third line. The buttons don't do anything, though. So the only thing that's done anything so far is this. It's gotten close. That's sparking. So this is the right range for whatever it is I'm trying to do. But I don't have a button I can push. It's definitely doing something. But, like, I can't click on it. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do here, either. Yeah, none of these do anything. Alright, now that I've done that, maybe I go back over here and do something? No, it doesn't change anything. There's a printer connected to this one, too. Okay. So that's a start. Assuming I want to replicate these other patterns, like this is to here, right? I feel like we've gotten this pattern, because we've gotten it touching the phase amplifiers doing something. So can I get to this pattern is the question. I feel like I hit it, but it didn't really do anything. I also feel like maybe I should have some other item, like something I need to interact with this. So much random equipment. Alright, let me try and hit that second pattern again. So I'm looking at exactly on the second line from the top, and really low frequency. Not like super, no, like super low. Maybe not as low as it goes. Like if I go, so it's this amplitude down to here. Ah, the amplitude was off. So it didn't do the thing it needed to. Okay. But now I've hit the amplitude. Okay. So the next one, the amplitude was down to here. And the frequency down to like here. There we go. Cool! Oh my god, it's doing things. Look at it. Look at it go! Look at it go! Alright, last pattern is amplitude at about one line. and a little bit more frequent than what we're doing right now, but not by much. Oh, I think we hit it. I think we did a thing. Is this right? Maybe it's still a little off? So middle of that range is right about here. Which means... There it is. Hit it. Nailed it. Oh my god. Whoa. I guess we don't need passwords at all. We just need to overload it. Alright. Did we just make an eye? Oh, why can't I hit the button? Well, that's cool. Man, we totally did something, though. Alright, well, going up here, definitely. Oh. Oh, okay. Aha! This is what I was looking for! Alright, here's the reference. We finally found the reference. Right! I should have known some of these. Like, obviously, this is going to be Venus and this is going to be Mars. Mercury has the horns. Earth is just Earth. Blech. Helios, the sun, is circle and dot in the middle. And then we have these other shapes. So Jupiter is the 4. And Neptune is the trident. Man, like, I couldn't have figured that one out. What a doofus. And then Saturn is this H-looking thing. And Uranus has the rings and an arrow. So that's cool. So this needs to be... Oh, really? So all I can do with you is turn you off and on? Not sure how I feel about that. Alright, well that's not particularly useful. You are, in theory, Mercury, and I can turn you off and on. Oh, dude, look at this thing! This is rad! How did he have this kind of tech? Oh, it's a journal! It's a journal! Let me read the journal! In my dreams I have seen a great many things. I have seen the eyes watching us, silently and patiently, for countless eons. I have seen them manipulating us, testing us, experimenting on us, like so many mice in a lab. None who have dwelt here have been free of their influence. We are their research project, their grand experiment. How many worlds have they visited? How many peoples have they studied? This goes deep. This much I have been able to discern that they came from... This much I have been able to discern, that they came from a star far away, around which orbits a hot Jupiter, and a single rocky planet, not unlike our own. They set out on a great expedition of learning, sending out their vessels in all directions, to all corners of the cosmos. Jupiter specifically. As I lay here watching the planets wheel overhead, I can use the projector to visualize their great journey in 3 distinct states. Their distant homeworld, the majestic gas giants of our outer solar system, our tiny blue marble nestled among the inner planets. I can only imagine other wonders, too numerous to comprehend. I cannot fathom the eons of time that they have explored and waited. Do they perceive such lengths of time as we do? Are they merely machines, little more than intelligent drones programmed for data collection? Or is their intelligence a sign of something more? Perhaps even a sign of a people that have transcended the need for mortal bodies, and are now a part of some great collective consciousness. On this I only speculate. Now that they have been manipulating me from the start... That they have been manipulating me from the start is now apparent. They have guided my hand to some end purpose. What that is, I still do not yet understand, but I have little doubt that it involves the final phase of my research. Work on the device continues, however slowly. It is a complex machine of extraordinary technology. They have studied humanity for centuries, experimenting on us and testing our intelligence. Soon their work will be complete. And where, pray tell, does that leave humanity? Suspicious. Alright, so this is Sun. This is presumably their gas giant. And this is a keyhole. What use is a keyhole? I gotta find a key to unlock it? Activate. Activate. Push buttons. What does it do? It doesn't seem to do anything. Activate! Yes, no? No, not much. Okay. So this would be Saturn. Let's turn all of you off. This would be Mars. This would be Neptune. We figured it out. This is Jupiter. Aha! Zeus, Lord of Gods. Alright, you can stay on for now. We'll turn you off later. This would be Mercury. Hermes, the messenger. This would be Uranus. I don't remember who Uranus is. What, like Kronos or Hephaestus? Venus, of course, Aphrodite, goddess of beauty. This is our humble Earth. Is that supposed to be Hera? Alright, fine. You turn off too. What does that do? Doesn't seem to do anything. Activate! No. No luck. Activate? What is this thing? Oh no, it's something else that's interactive. I have to put a thing on it. Okay. Activate? Activate? Nothing. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Hello? Can we go upstairs? Why can I not go upstairs? Stairs! Hello! I would like to interact with you. Please. Oh wait, I found a thing! I found a thing! I didn't find a thing. I thought I found a thing. I was wrong. Wait, so what am I supposed to do with this then? Go downstairs is clearly not the correct answer. Wait, since I blew open the door up here, maybe I also blew open the other door? Let us investigate. Is it back here? Downstairs, I think? I think it was downstairs. Yep. Aw, no, it still wants a password. Weak sauce. Saturn's father and Gaia's consort. Okay. Man, so what else can we do with this information? We can turn various planets on or off, and that doesn't seem to affect much of anything. Maybe it stops them from moving, actually? Nope. Doesn't seem to do much of anything. We have this sweet holographic display, courtesy of this thing. We have a button that says activate, and a switch, neither of which appear to do anything relevant. We have these symbols. So this is our sun, presumably. This is the foreign sun, then? the the galaxy that he was mentioning of the aliens that he presumably saw in his dreams. You can see that symbol here. Where is it talking about here? I can use the projector to visualize their great journey in 3 distinct stages. Their distant homeworld, the majestic gas giants of our outer solar system, our tiny blue marble nestled among the inner planets. Is there more that I can do out here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So presumably, this is our solar system and their solar system, and a comedy third option. I don't feel like I have a good handle on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Have I taken a picture of anything that looks like it would be useful? I mean, I now know which planet is which. Maybe I need to activate them in a specific order? I already dealt with the levers. I can delete that picture. I dealt with the modulating phase device. I dealt with the lines. Still not really getting anything out of this. Alright, I guess we're on planets now. So maybe I find one of these planets as the statue downstairs? Saturn, most likely? Because number of letters? It's not going to be Mercury. Do I think it'll be Saturn? It's possible. Is that one Saturn? Which one's Uranus? I guess it could be Uranus. Uranus or Saturn. Mars, Venus... Jupiter... Was Pluto even on that list? I don't think Pluto was on that list. Alright, let's try Uranus and Saturn and see where that takes me. How do I get out of here? Where am I going? Ah, that was not it. That was the wrong direction. I'm gonna go here. And then here. So let's try both of those. First off, can we get Uranus here? We cannot get either Uranus or Saturn. So both of those are wrong. Dang it. Alright. Welp. Still useless, this guy. Who was on the opposite side of Draco on that one book? Orion. It was Orion the Hunter. Okay. Give me the star! Okay. I mean, isn't Apollo the sun? So maybe it's Helios? Can't get Helios. I mean, they'd have to reference it, right? Like, it'd have to be something that we've seen. It wouldn't be something that that you have to go to Wikipedia for. It would have to be in the game. Like, you'd have to physically, like, they'd let you know, right? Oh yeah, all right, cool. It's showing us. Oh, so here now we know what today's date is. It is October 1st, 2017. That's good information to have. What else could this be? What else have we seen referenced? Can we get anything else out of this? Can we do any more work with this? Doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay. You're right, January 10th, my bad. And then there's this thing. Which I don't feel like we're getting much out of. Yeah, I hear you. There's gotta be something we can do up here. Like, there's some pattern of on and off and activated and thing that we can do, but I don't feel like I've gotten any good information out of anything here. Like, I know which planet is which, like, okay, thank you, but like, this doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to be doing with them. Nor do I feel like I have any kind of... Like, I don't feel like I've seen anything that references these to the point where I'd be able to determine what needs to be lit and not lit in order to do whatever thing I'm trying to do. And this doesn't seem like it does anything. These stairs I cannot go up. I guess, so there's cables leading from all of the external things to the inner things. You think the order it lists might be important? I mean, it's talking about a journey from outworld, essentially, out of our galaxy, towards the outer gas giants, towards the inner planets. So, and we've seen that division in the posters as well. It talks about the 4 outer planets versus the 4 inner planets. But this doesn't say anything. This doesn't really indicate to me what else it can do here. Like, the only planet it lists explicitly is Jupiter. And leaving Jupiter up while turning off everything else didn't do anything. Oh, I lied. It did something. Oh, it just zoomed into our Jupiter, though. Is this our Jupiter? Maybe that's too close. Interesting. So if I then do this, what's it gonna do? Nope, alright. So we found the first step in the process, whatever that process is. Yeah, this looks like their Jupiter. Oh, and now we see what's lit up. There's a Jupiter and an Earth. So if we want to go to Earth... I think we do want to go to Earth. But it's still their Earth. Dang it. I mean, if we're looking at their Jupiter, so maybe the next step is just our outer planets? So not Earth, but Jupiter, not Mercury, Neptune, Uranus, and Saturn. Yeah, I saw. Step 1. So now, the second step would be our outer planets. So our galaxy. Yep. And then finally, the last step, our inner planets. So toggle them all. And then that did something. Oh, dude. The eyes have left Earth. Where do they go? What are they doing? Here they come. This is it. We're witnessing their grand master plan. Oh my god. Are they gonna push the Earth into the sun? Like, I don't know why that's my immediate thought. Maybe this is just their arrival? Oh, now we can go upstairs. Okay, good. Oh, dude. Check out this thing, though. What are we looking at? Nothing. Stone. Nothing. Alright. Well, I guess we got some work to do. Of course. Oh no. Ooh, this looks real bad. Okay. We've got some stuff to do. Alright. Number 3 is a guy reaching for the stars. Well, a star specifically. Can I open this book? Nope. That would have been too easy. Aha! We found another journal. This is important. Oh, look. It's a thing. Another pattern with which to manipulate levers. Maybe. The gears are slipping again. I will have to replace them and recalibrate the scope. Oh, he meant that literally. I thought it was like a metaphor, like I'm losing my sanity, but no, he's like actually talking about gears. I will have to replace them and recalibrate the scope. I just don't have the time. I am nearing the end of my research, and that is simply too important to be spending time, days no doubt, pulling apart and reconstructing this massive scope. Given its age, I'm surprised it's still in working order at all. It's accurate enough for casual stargazing. I can make do with it for now. Gazing through the scope remains my only means of relaxation. As fascinating as my research is, it is also consuming. Up here, with the dome open and the cool night air flowing in, I can put my mind at peace for a time. I can gaze upon distant stars, examine the colors of other worlds, and sail among the stars as the eyes do. Though mortally grounded, I could not ask for a room with a better view. Okay. I mean, this guy's bordering on the obsessed here, but, like, it's kind of hard to fault him, given that he appears to have found actual otherworldly technology. I find, too, that up here my mind is free from the tyranny of my research. My mind these days searches for means of escape from it. When I dream, often I dream of toys and puzzles for the children, for young Clementine. I find myself compelled to create more of them. Even now I find myself sketching down notes in this very book. I cannot say why precisely. Certainly it takes time away from my purpose, and the children are not coming back, yet still I build them. It is an obsession, I suppose. Huh. That's actually really, really cool. You almost never see legit in-game reasons for the puzzles to be where they are. Like, this is super cool. I love the lore in this game. I have read the histories of this place. I have heard the stories from the townsfolk often enough. Perhaps it is true that those who live here do inevitably go mad. Perhaps it is the isolation, more likely the crippling effect of an unanswerable question on the human psyche. The roads to understanding will soon end. I am waiting and ready for answers. Dang. Dang! So he just slept up here. Whew. Oh look, it's this thing. What? What? What am I supposed to do with this? Alright. I'm gonna set it back to where it started. Here. 1654, 50... Oh my god, okay. Also, this matches the wheels that were apparent in other places in the world. Oh, it's Micromegas! Achievement unlocked. Well read. Traveler's Tale. That's cool. So, tell me what you have to say. I do not understand Greek very well, said the giant. Neither do I, said the philosophical mite. Why, then, the Syrian retorted, are you citing some man named Aristotle in the Greek? Because, replied the savant, one should always cite what one does not understand at all, in the language one understands the least. The Cartesian took the floor and said, the soul is a pure spirit that has received in the belly of its mother all metaphysical ideas, and which, leaving that place, is obliged to go to school and to learn all over again what it already knew, and will not know again. It is not worth the trouble, responded the animal with the height of 8 leagues, for your soul to be so knowledgeable in its mother's stomach, only to be so ignorant when you have the hair on your chin. But what do you understand by the mind? You are asking me, said the reasoner. I have no idea. We say that it is not matter. But do you at least know what matter is? Certainly, replied the man. For example, this stone is gray, has such and such a form, has 3 dimensions, is heavy and divisible. Well, said the Syrian, this thing that appears to you to be divisible, heavy, and gray, will you tell me what it is? You see some attributes, but behind those, are you familiar with that? No, said the other. So you do not know what matter is. So Micromegas, addressing another sage that he held on a thumb, asked what his soul was, and what it did. Nothing at all, said the malabranchist philosopher. God does everything for me. I see everything in him. I do everything in him. It is he who does everything that I get mixed up in. It would be just as well not to exist, retorted the sage of Sirius. And you, my friend, he said to a Leibnizian who was there, what is your soul? It is, answered the Leibnizian, the hand of a clock that tells the time while my body rings out. Or, if you like, it is my soul that rings out while my body tells the time. Or my soul is the mirror of the universe, and my body is the border of the mirror. All that is clear. A small partisan of Locke was nearby, and when he was finally given the floor, I do not know, said he, how I think, but I know that I have only ever thought through my senses. That there are immaterial and intelligent substances I do not doubt, but that it is impossible for God to communicate thought to matter I doubt very much. I revere the eternal power. It is not my place to limit it. I affirm nothing, and content myself with believing that many more things are possible than one would think. The animal from Sirius smiled. He did not find this the least bit sage, while the dwarf from Saturn would have kissed the secretarian of Locke, were it not for the extreme disproportion. But there was, unfortunately, a little animalcule in a square hat who interrupted all the other animalcule philosophers. He said that he knew the secret that everything would be found in the Summa of St. Thomas. He looked the 2 celestial inhabitants up and down. He argued that their people, their worlds, their suns, their stars, had all been made uniquely for mankind. At this speech, our 2 voyagers nearly fell over with that inextinguishable laughter which, according to Homer, is shared with the gods. This is a heck of a story. And there's this thing. It's a button. I'm pushing the button. Always push buttons. Oh. It opened the gate. Or the planet, the dome. Dome is the word I was looking for. Also, goodbye, the eyes. Wow. They scarpered. What am I supposed to do with that? And there's a computer, which probably has stuff to read. So that's a thing I'm gonna have to do. Oh! What does this do? It opens a hole. With money in it. Cool, I have a little bit of money. Ooh. We found a constellation. Constellation, boys! Is this the Little Dipper? Or the Big Dipper? Or a dipper of some kind? It looks dipper-esque. What else have we got in this room? Probably not much else? Not much else, it seems. Okay. Computer! Reveal to me your secrets. Oh, no! I have no idea. Okay. Okay. It appears, however, that I can grab coordinates off of here. So if I wanted to look at Taurus, 16, 54, 55? Maybe? Try that? Oh my god, the clicking. God, this is irritating. Why can't I just enter the numbers in? Oh. I don't even have that many options. This goes up to 54 or 55, though, right? Is this wrong? This is probably wrong. It's probably the other way around, with the 54 up here and the 55 down there. But I'm not sure. Is this Taurus? I can't even tell. Am I off? Let me swap the two and see if that looks better. Very slight change. I don't know that this looks better. I don't think this looks better. Is there anything where I actually know what the constellation looks like? Not really. Not for any of these. What if this is the moon? 56, 23, 23, 56, 30. Alright. Wait, what was the other one? 16, 54, 55, right? 16, 54, 55. 23, 56, 30. But that can't be the same... That can't be input the same way. Because that would put the 16 up here and the 50-something here. Huh. Alright. Assuming this controls the other wheels, this was 1, and I think this would have been 6. So if that's the case, I'm going to go check out and see if I can figure out, based on the lever pattern that showed up in that other journal, whether or not I can do something else here. Also, did that affect the other wheels? Where are the other wheels? The wheels remain unaffected. Okay. That thing, still. So I can still go into here. Alright, alright. What was the pattern that it showed me? The other pattern I saw was 3 down, 1 down, 3 up, 2 down, 2 up, 1 up, 3 down. Oh my god. And then set this to 6? Setting that to 6 does not appear to have accomplished anything. It did unlock it, though. Maybe I need to set all of them to 6? Huh. Let's see if I can find the rest. I think there's 4 total. IIRC. Was there a wheel in here? I don't think there was. Still can't get in here, right? You still need a password. And it is not one of those years. Did it unlock all of them? This is still locked. How do I unlock you? Nope. What am I intended to do with you? Is there something else I have to be clicking on? Like, this seems insufficiently interactive for me to get a lot done. And this is somehow still relevant, huh? Why are you still locked? Oh my god. Dude, these eyes! Alright. Back upstairs, then. So what's the next step? This is... Hello? What did I just click on? Huh. So that's the oscilloscope. And I don't know what this thing is. But if I try and set the super low frequency, like the lowest possible frequency on the oscilloscope, and that thing, maybe it'll do something? Maybe it'll do something. Is this good? So the pattern that this is looking for is medium amplitude. Maybe about here? Maybe a little bit more than here? And like lowest frequency? Like actual lowest frequency. And then something. Push the button. I don't feel like there's a button I can push. I'm pretty confident about this frequency. Maybe it's like closer to here. No, I don't think so. That's too sloped. I think this is the right frequency. And I'm pretty confident about this amplitude as well, although maybe it's less amplitude. Closer to here. doesn't give me anything. However, the previous picture, there was a different picture, right? Did I take a picture of it or not? I didn't take a picture. Oh, I did. This thing. This looks like something that showed up on the wall in that room with the projector. This one. But this isn't doing anything. And then it also has a 3. Which makes me wonder if... There's not a wheel in this room, though. Or in this room. Is there a wheel downstairs? I feel like there was a wheel down here. There is. And it's unlocked. So this one needed to be 3? Yeah, this one is unlocked now, and I think it's because I set the thing upstairs. So this one needs to be 3, and the one in the basement needs to be 6. Where was the basement? Downstairs. That's not downstairs. I've screwed up. I'm so sorry. This is the direction to the downstairs. This one I don't know yet, because I haven't managed to... Why is this unlocked now? I'm a little irritated. Why is this unlocked now? It wasn't unlocked before! Oh no, what did I do? Did I do something? Did I accomplish something? Well, this is not fixed at all. I don't know what this needs to be set to. I'm going to go back to the downstairs one, because I know that one needs to be set to 6, because the 6 was next to the levers. Like, I'm pretty confident, if I haven't already, and I did. This is already set to 6. Okay, good. And you... Alright, how many more sub-puzzles will I find? Jeez. Where to next from here? I mean, I guess go back upstairs and start messing around with the other wheel and see if that gets me where I need to go? Gets me numbers or patterns that seem like they will work? I mean, I guess I just start playing with this thing, right? Oh! I've got 2 of them correct. Alright. Let's go down and play with the third one. And I mean, at this point, it's just one of them, right? I can kind of brute force it and see if I can guess the answer. So that had that. This has this one at 3. And this... And I don't know what this has. Like, this is not particularly evocative of anything. But it seems like there should be one other thing in this room telling me the direction I need for the last one of these wheels. But I guess I can just go down and try it a bunch of times, right? Like, how hard is that? Is there anything in here that tells me anything about... Nope. Micromegas, you are failing me. Maybe something at the computer desk? Huh? How long has that been there? Where does that go? Oh, I know where that goes. But what pattern am I looking for? Let's just turn them all off. Nope. Did I see anything that, like, I think is indicative of... Was there any other pattern related to this thing? I mean, is there anything in here that's, like... Not really. If anything, it's gonna be upstairs again, probably. Alright, well, I got the key, so that's something. That's already lit. I don't need to do anything with that. These things I have to do something with, but who knows what. Are these 4 symbols all visible on the wheel? This one, this one, this one. So 3 of them are. The 4th one isn't. Huh. So I might be able to get the answer to these 3 by manipulating the wheel appropriately. But I don't have the answer to that yet. And this I have no idea. Just none whatsoever. Like, I don't even know where I've been seeing that symbol before. Alright, I'm not finding any appropriate information for this last wheel, but maybe I'll just go set it to things and see if they work. Like, that's not too drastic. It's not too far away either. So I'm pretty sure it's not going to be 1, because that's what it started at, and that's what it's at right now. I don't think it's going to be 3 or 6, because the others are 3 and 6. So maybe I'll try 2, then 4, then 5, and see if that gets me anywhere? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get the answer to this, because I haven't found the right material for it. But this feels worth brute forcing. Not 2. That's the wrong door. Always with the wrong door. Is it 4? It's 4! We did it! I don't know why it's 4, but we did it. Hello? Hmm. 35, 52, 53. That won't even fit on here. Because this only goes 15 to 29. Although this does go the full 0 to 60 range. Alright, what will fit? $27, $26, $13, that'll fit. I don't know what that did. 22, 37, 93 won't. 93? What do you even do with that? This'll fit. 3, 18, 41 will fit, because it has one number in the appropriate range and nothing out of the 0 to 60. 7, 47, 78. This changed. This is not the numbers this had before. These are a different set of numbers. Oh, crap. What is even going on here? 16, 47, 53 will fit. That won't. 27, 26, 13. Didn't I already get this symbol, though? 27, 26, 13 I got. Okay. So we have 3 patterns that could potentially fit, if we're looking at them as the values that we need to put in over here. So let's look for the moon. 16, 47, 53. We know that this has to be 16. One of these is 53, and the others is 47, and I don't know which. Let's try this. I don't know what I'm intended to be seeing. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe this is supposed to be 47. The other is supposed to be 53. That was a lot of movement. These are some really bright stars. Is this the Charioteer? Origos or whatever it is? Origus? Origa? Is it that guy? Kinda looks like it, huh? Tough to tell, though. Probably not, to be honest. Alright. That is certainly a pattern. I don't really know what I'm going for here. What numbers am I getting for these things? I can never remember if this is Pisces or Aquarius. I think it's Aquarius. This is a comet, and this is a moon. So not even signs. Is it supposed to be, like, based on... What is this? Why are things going to the book? Like, do I think that these coordinates are going to somehow give values that I can use in a 4x4 square? Like, how do I convert that into something useful? Man, I'm feeling stuck again. This whole section has been a long series of not knowing quite what to do. And then, like, momentary flashes of, oh, I think it's this! and frequently being wrong. Like, being wrong as often as I'm right. Like, the beginning of the game seems like it flowed a lot quicker than this part. I just don't know what to do with this. Alright. We tried 16, 47, 53. Let's try the comets, which were 13, 26, 27. Wait. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, but I don't know whether it's supposed to be 26 or 27 here. And then this could be 13. Yee. This is a lot of, like, trying stuff, assuming that this is even the way I'm supposed to be doing it. If I try taking this to 27... Like, it could be 13 here, 27 here. I can't go anywhere else. It's only amongst those three. Those are the only things I can cycle through. Like, it could be the 13 up here and the 27 down here. Or it could be the 27 over here and then 13, 26 or 13, 26. I don't really know. Well, that was a whole lot of movement. This is now an entirely different part of the night sky. God, just filling in numbers doesn't seem like it's going to work. But I don't know what else to do with it. I don't know where else to go with this. I don't know how else to get more information about these things. Or about this thing. Like, where are these symbols? Where else do I see these? They're on the wheel over here. You know, I guess if I go to this symbol, for example. 03, 18, 41? Now they're different again! Why are they different? What changed? Oh, they didn't change. They're still the same as the last time I looked at them. Good thing I took that picture. So if I go to this, right? 03, 18, 41. Can I see information on the other wheels? Is that what I'm expected to see? Like, is 18, 41, 03, is that supposed to be a cross-reference? To get more information about this one? Let me go check out the other wheels now and see if that does anything. Or if all I can do with them is just move them out of position and that's it. Which, to be honest, would not surprise me. Yeah, all I can do is break it. So now that that is out of position, do I get different information? No, this is still the same. Okay, at least that. Might as well set it back to the correct number based on the visual user interface that I have. Although I still don't know how I'm supposed to have achieved this number. Or what I'm supposed to do with this. Or where else I should go from here. There's still stuff in the basement that I haven't been able to interact with. There's still the statue that I haven't been able to name. There's the other door that I haven't been able to get into because I don't know the code for it. There's this thing, which, like, I turned on, but now what? Like, I don't know how to get this to do anything with that setting. And then there's this. Do these other things change? This is still... No, these are the same numbers. Alright, so looking at this, right, you imagine 03 is the top line and these two are the bottom line? That's fine. That fits. So 03 at the top, then 18, then 41? Sure. I could even put that in. That might be the only one that actually makes sense given the layout of the numbers, too. But what does this get me? It just gets me a view of the night sky that I'm not entirely sure I can translate to anything useful. Like, maybe this is actually top row, bottom row, second row for the 4-point password? Huh. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Alright. Well then. What about you? Presumably, top row 26, 27 on the left, 13 on the right. Presumably. I mean, that is a legal configuration. So bottom, second from the top, middle, top. Yup! Amazing. Alright, Moon. Reveal to me your secrets. 164753. Alright. Alright. Making it work. The problem with solving this one, assuming that this actually does solve it, is it solves the ending puzzle. Hello? So top and bottom, second and third, and then second. Yeah, that worked. Alright, great. Now I have the key. But that kind of doesn't help me! So we've got all of the wheels in the right position. But how does that give me the code? So I still need 3 sets of 2-digit numbers for what is ostensibly a symbol that does not appear around this corner. Like this doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. That one we did. And this doesn't fit either. 74778. So where else can we get numbers like that? To fit in for the sun. This, presumably, we've done. This, I suppose, we have not yet done, but I don't know what this is down here, once we've got the oscilloscope in order. Because the oscilloscope... I mean, maybe the assumption is setting the oscilloscope this way unlocked the third pirate wheel? But then what does this do? This doesn't match anything that I've seen. Not on its own, no. The key opens up the door to the next section, but there's other things that I have to do in order to open up the door to the next section. Other lights I have to light. Because if I take this to the door, I mean, I might as well try it, right? Take it to the door and see what happens. But my assumption is it's not going to open. Like, I can go over here, but see, this thing isn't even open, right? Like, I can't attach it to it. Is that really all I needed? I thought this other stuff had to light up first. Well, achievement unlocked, the pursuit of knowledge, but there's so much left to do here! Like, we never even opened this door! Oh. I never got any of the stars. I didn't get, like, the glowing orbs. Like, action figures, whatever. I didn't get action figures in the other places either. But, like, there's literally doors I have not gone into yet. And visible puzzles that I have not solved. Oh my god. Who is this fool? Guess I did everything in this room. But like down here there's a bunch of stuff I still have left to touch. Okay, I don't need these anymore. That's cool, that's good to know. And then there's this thing, which like I have yet to find a way to interact with. And these grates, which do not yet open. I mean, I guess I could come back, but like... I kind of want to do it now while I'm still here and while stuff is still fresh in my head. Because, like, I know myself. I want to get it done while I'm still thinking about it. If I go through the rest of the game, the chances that I'll ever come back to this part of the game to try and pursue this stuff is pretty minimal. Let's see if we can find anything else around here. Oh, you think I'll need references to other stuff later in the game in order to solve the puzzles that I have here? That goes against the grain, though. Everything has been self-contained up until this point. Like, all of the previous sections, I was able to do all of the things there. Yeah, not gotten, but it's not like known puzzles are left unsolved because I haven't been able to find the information I need for them. It's just like, I haven't clicked in the right place yet. Or, like, I haven't found the 6th gargoyle face, right? Like, I kind of have an idea as to what I need to do, and it's not solving puzzles the same way that there are puzzles left unsolved in the area that I'm in right now. Because, like, there's so much stuff that's still interactable around here. And some of it, like, I haven't found thing one referencing it or helping me figure it out. Hang on. Maybe this is that one star thing that it was like with the oscilloscope? So it should be... Is there a shape on this that I can make work? Something like this, maybe? 2 up, 2 to the side, 1 down? And combine that with the oscilloscope in order to get this unlocked? But it's already unlocked, so I don't know. But if it's already unlocked, this should go uninteractable, right? So I guess it's related to something else. This is still related to something. Who knows what? And I can still mess around with the oscilloscope. But messing around with the oscilloscope has not accomplished anything yet. On the table with the 3 columns? Yeah, I did. That was like the very first thing I did in here. Doesn't seem like I'm getting anything more out of this. But I do have an oscilloscope pattern here. And putting it in doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere with this either. You know, kind of moving my mouse around hoping to find magic pixels hasn't really accomplished anything. And there's still these puzzles. Like, with these things down here. And presumably there's some information about these that I could use to figure out the directions for things here, but I haven't found it. All I have is numbers, 1902 to 1952. Like, what does that tell me? And I don't even have, like, a place that I can put those numbers anymore. Because the only thing I found so far with numbers like that was used for another puzzle and then disappeared. Because I've done all the things that I need to do with it. This is still willing to let me play with it, I guess. Whatever it is, I think we did the thing we were supposed to with it. Because this is now set correctly. But it's still interactable, which is a little weird. I just don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really know what else to do, right? So I might as well just move on? I really don't want to do that, though, because there's so much left that still, like, obviously needs to be worked on and needs to be solved. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to waste any more time, I guess. Like, I really don't know what else to do, so I guess I'll just move on. Although it's kind of irritating that there's so much stuff left. What gods have I tried for that statue? So Saturn and Uranus are the only ones with 6-letter names. I tried them both. You can't get S or U on the first letter. I tried Helios, but you can't get I in the 4th letter. And to be honest, like, that doesn't appear anywhere in the game's lore so far. Like, it hasn't been referenced, so I don't think it's going to be the name for the statue. That's possible. Nope. Oh, no, there's an E. Oh. Nice! Okay. And this presumably is where that plaque upstairs goes to. But he doesn't have wings on his feet. Alright. But we still have to open the plaque upstairs! Also, Hermes isn't explicitly referenced in this game either. Like, it didn't say the names of the other gods when it was showing the planet names, did it? Yeah, it's just Mercury. It doesn't show Hermes. It's kind of surprising that it would make you put that in without... And then this door would just haven't even opened yet. Who even knows what's in there? Alright, I guess we'll move on. See what there is to see. Maybe, hopefully, come back with more information later. Oh, it doesn't even look like there's a way out of here. So this is just it. Oh, this is all the things that we collected! Oh my god. There's not even, like... Oh, there are collectibles here. Oh, man. The one action figure we found. Oh, no. All the Polaroids. We found some Polaroids. Not all the Polaroids, but some. We're missing 2 of the stars. Yep. Oh, the paintings. We only ever found 1 painting. The paintings must be really well hidden, because easels. Easels are huge. Cool! Oh, look, a key. That's something. Well. Is this it? Is this the end? I can turn around and go back out. I have spent my life in quiet study and contemplation of the cosmos, and now at long last my life's work is ready to unfold. Alas, I find myself longing only for the quiet laugh of a child. Band? Child? Oh, no, end of sentence. Banal and perfectly tactile in comparison. My dearest Clementine, if only you could be here. If anyone should be here to share this momentous occasion with me, it should be you. For I am not unsure it wasn't all your doing. The spark of unbridled curiosity will light the darkest places. Certainly the eyes recognized this quality in you. Perhaps it's why they came. Across species, across great distances, and across time, they recognized in you a human child, a kinship of mind. A mind of such strong quality, on which to latch, seed, and go forth into the black themselves. In your absence they have made do with me, but I feel and I fear they are still hungry for what they know you can give them. At long last their work is complete, and I have been but a part of that process. Process, not process. I stand at the cusp of human achievement, lifted upon the knowledge of all that have come before me, ready to place humanity's stamp on the universe. The device is ready, a great beacon that will shine strong and bright out into the cosmos from our tiny world, and it shall proclaim we are here. All that remains now is to activate it. But at last, that will not be tonight. The weather is turned for the worse, and an evil-looking storm is rolling in. I must go down to the docks and secure the boat. Activation will have to wait for now. I have waited years for this moment. I can wait another night. Did he go down to the docks and then die in the storm? Ara, the altar. Dang! Okay. So that's where the eyes are from. There's not, like, coins hidden in here somewhere. Oh, man, you're right. Wow. That's kind of freaky. All these collectibles left to find now. And I have this key. With which I do what? Is there anywhere else to go? Anything else to find? Other things to click on? Huh. Alright. Well, either this game doesn't have a proper ending, or I've still got a lot of work to do. And there's even stuff hidden here. There's 5 coins. But where am I gonna find coins? Like, there's only the one room. There's nothing left. Where do I click on stuff? Maybe there's another, like, rock hidden somewhere that I can... Or maybe only after I open whatever door this key belongs to. Presumably a door in this archway. Alright. Man. So what's the next step? Where do we go from here? Where do we try and apply the information that we have? Oh, really? Hey, Polaroid. Alright, we'll take it. Man, some of this stuff is, like, really finicky to find. Is there anything else around that seems like it's going to give us information on stuff that we know we have left to solve? I mean, the other thing that we can definitely do is start going back and looking for collectibles. Especially in the first area, where at least I know we have a gargoyle head to find that'll open up a door. I guess I'm not mad about that idea. And there's definitely a ton of collectibles left to find. This apparently still has something we can do with it. Have I found anything in the other areas that looks like it would be a pattern to this? I don't think so. Hmm. Going further back in my phone just gets me to missed screenshots. Alright, well. I guess that's it. I guess so. Like, I'm not really sure what else to do. Maybe come back to it with not so much fresh eyes as a willingness to go over the places I've already been through with a fine-tooth comb. Because, like, this looked like I thought I saw the mouse flicker for a second while I was over here. And this is basically what I have to do. Like, I'm pixel hunting at this point. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And I know there's like a couple of coins outside that I can still go find. As well as potentially playing with the radios to see stuff, I don't know. Like, I think this section is where I want to spend the lion's share of my time. Just because I know that there's still a stone face to find. Oh, hey, if Livewire is still around, are there any collectibles that you can't get once you've progressed past a certain point? Like, is there anything that, you know, some stuff becomes non-interactive once you solve the puzzle that's associated with it? Is there stuff that becomes non-interactive and locks you out of stuff? And then there's this door. I guess let's go out to the dock and see what we can see outside. There are still a couple of coins to be found out here, right? 2 coins. So I might as well spend some time... Okay. Okay, cool. Coins are on the table? What, upstairs? In here? Where? No way. There's... Oh? Oh my god, you're right. Wow. Yeah. Good eyes, man. God. Does this look easier to spot for you than for me? I don't know. Like, something about the lighting. Like, it's hard for me to tell where things are. Alright. Well, that means we've solved this section. Cool. So we got all the collectibles in this section. That's rad. So out here by the dock, there's no other boat here. There's just our boat. Which makes me wonder. Yeah, I don't see anything out here that we could do. There's no places to go from here. There's no more collectibles to find. So it feels like there's a lot of stuff still left to find in this game. And I don't know how important it is for each of the different things to try and find them. But like the last two lights in the Aura constellation, that feels super important. And there's a bunch of puzzles still left to solve in that second to last section. So that's probably where I should be spending my time, trying to figure out how the remaining pieces fit together. And then a known thing out here, like I'm still looking for that last stone face, wherever that is. Maybe that ends up being something I look up at some point. I don't see anything here. So where to go next? Some numbers from other things like the posters. Which posters? I did try all the dates from the busts, and I didn't find any posters with numbers. Like the only posters I found were the planets, and those didn't have numbers on them. I mean, I could try mixing and matching numbers from the last three symbols on the pirate wheel in the observatory. That's potentially a thing. I'm glad you like Wonders of Space. It's like these... I still don't know how I'm supposed to have figured out that that was for. I still don't know what to do with this thing. These I got. There's nothing else to do over here. Hermes we got, but we still need his plaque. And I still need to be able to get through here. There's probably something. There's gotta be. I don't think I've gotten anything in this room. Like, maybe it has something to do with this information? This is the only one... I guess he shut it down, rather than it being booted for a week. Because this is the latest, before we came in, right? And it ran, instead of running exactly a week, it ran 4 days, almost 5 days? On May 18th, 2004? When we have information from him, I think all of the logs that we saw from him were dating back to like '02. Was his last thing in his office '04? Man, 1, 2, 3, 4 as the code would have been just like. I don't know. That feels like a real middle finger to the player. Oh yeah, May 2nd, 2004. So this is a week before the last boot of the server. No, 2 weeks, because it was May 18th. So after this, we still see stuff happening. Like, stuff happening. We still see a final boot to the server. 2 weeks after this... Not only 2 weeks, but like 1 week after, right? Because he would have had to come back and reboot it on May 11th. So what did I find? Alright, that would have been pretty funny. Did Clementine even make it back here? Like, I thought the whole point of some of the locks were to keep Clementine and her brother from making it making it this far into the castle area. So what's left in here that I haven't interacted with? Or haven't mined out, as it were? Because, like, I can't get to these levers anymore, so I've done whatever the levers needed me to do. But I still can't open these. This is still, like, focusable, but I haven't figured out how to do anything with it. I can still touch the wheel, even though setting it to anything but 6, I think changes the settings up at the top. Yeah, I tried that. But that's not getting anywhere. Nothing is changing here. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can click on in here either. And then I need stars to put into here, which I haven't found yet. This wall almost feels a little... So there's a bunch of stuff down here still to interact with. I just don't know how. Nothing here. Here's the plaque in the door. But there's nothing informational here. Like, I don't have numbers or other, like, drawings or anything to pull from in here. Here I have the wheel. I have this thing down here, which I still haven't figured out. And this, for some reason, is still focusable, as if this is still going to be important. I'm not sure what to do about that either. In here, we still have the oscilloscope and this power source. Presumably, I get something I can put here. It doesn't look like that's a button. Looks like it's a receptacle for something. And I still have access to the oscilloscope. This didn't get fixed, did it? Is there anything in here? All of these red X's. Like, is there a pattern? I don't want to have to go through this. So down here, we still have these things, which have both years on them, 1284 to 1326. Yeah, I'm pretty close to done here, too. I might wrap up a little early, just because I'm feeling pretty stuck. Night, Senna. Thanks for joining. This is very clearly the Hermes plaque that goes down into the statue, but we've got to open it up first. Yeah, I got the key, and then I was like, I don't really want to just play around with stuff and try stuff until something works. Because I didn't really have any direction at that point. We were stuck at the 4 inner planets. Because that was the last thing we did. And there's still this. Like, what is this? I don't know. Maybe I find something later on to put on it. Who knows? Do I have the information I need to solve any of this stuff? Why was that not a coin? That really felt like it was a coin. Is there more information here that I can use? Their distant homeworld. And a single rocky planet not unlike our own. So that was... what? This. And Earth and Jupiter, right? Hang on. There's really nothing on this... I can't get into there with, Oh! Whoa! Okay! That's a thing I can potentially do something with. Where am I? I'm trying to go here. Found a thing! This is the first thing I found in a while. Do they fit like puzzle pieces? Not like that, certainly. This fits. Ooh. Okay, we found a radio. Good. Stop. Thank you. Oh. It's the other one of these. It's got money! Oh, posters! That's a four-letter code, or four-digit code. Spanish Dancer, 1566. God, this was so clutch. Oh my god. This is the sun. So that's the logo for the sun, which we knew. Dancing rings. Hey, achievement unlocked! ARP 147. So I think we've now looked at all of the wonders of space posters. Yahtzee. ARP 147. Oh, doors. I know what to do with doors. Really? There's nothing in here? How irritating. I opened the doors and everything, and there's nothing in the closet? What a tease. Alright, what about this shelf? Use this to hide from the monster. Yep, this is going to turn into a survival horror game. That sounds great. Man, where is this? Oh, that's how I came in here. Okay. Wait. Definitely go back in there. Okay, so that's the way out. Huh? What'd we find? Ho 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 ho! It is an explanation. Uncle has clearly been hard at work up here on more than just research. There are lots of puzzles as well, just the sort I like. It's almost as if he knew I would find my way up here. Today I've been trying to figure out the relationship between the busts in the hallway, and I think I'm onto something if I'm right. I have to set each dial to the last digit in their date of birth. But that's not enough. When I press the button, it still resets. Maybe it needs to be done in a certain order? Possible. Man, what a great hiding place for a note. Aw, is that it? Is there nothing else in here? Well, I mean, we got a lot out of this, so I'm not unhappy with these results. What are these stairs? Where is this relative to... Oh, this is behind the behind the stairs in the power room. Okay. Okay. This stupid radio. Alright, that's enough to be going on with. So first let's try the code. Because that's likely to be the easiest. Oh god, what was it? 1566. Yes, thank you! Oh, at long last. Get in there. Oh, I need to find things. Okay, I can find things. I've done that before. Oh, look! It's things! Well, that was easy. How to unlock them? Oh? Is this NGC? Nope. Oh, geez, there are numbers. It's something else, numbers. Alright. We've got some work to do. This should just open, yeah? Oh. I managed to sneak into the castle keep today. It's really amazing how huge it is, and there are a lot more lights in here than other places in the castle. They are everywhere, flying around, following me, watching me. If Uncle did build them, he sure made a lot of them. But what for? They don't seem to be doing anything useful. But I'm not so sure he did build them. Or if he did, they are clearly more than just simple toys. There is something special about them. I've been having strange dreams lately that are difficult to describe. They're so real and present, and the lights are always in them. It's like they are watching me, speaking to me. It's kind of scary. Mum and Alex described a similar feeling. But they called them bad dreams and were afraid. Mine are different. I don't feel afraid. I feel like they are calling to me. The castle wants me to explore it. And there's always the lights. Every night. Every time. Wow. Alright. So, where else do these cables go? Over here. There's one going into this cabinet. Oh, they're all gonna open at once. Okay, sure. There's one going into this cabinet. Or maybe behind... Oh! I hit a button. Wait, there's another button up here. I'm gonna hit the button. Are there more buttons? That's not a button. That's a spaceship. That's an entirely different thing. But the spaceship probably goes here. Mm-hmm. Spaceship does in fact go there. Alright, so I still have to find things. That's fine. Oh my god. It's another thing! Irritating. Is there more buttons? Does this button hide a spaceship? Oh! Something relevant! It's a note! Are you kidding me? Why? There's so many! No! No. Okay, okay. From that astronomy poster you saw recently. I didn't take a picture of the last astronomy poster, the one with 3 digits on it. If these don't work out, then I'll go back and try it. But this seems like it's likely to work out. Spaceship! Gotcha. So there's still one more spaceship flying around. What is this? It's a button! Oh. It's a Wi-Fi router? Why does the button not work? Two lights are lit. Oh, I have to light the buttons in the right order, I guess. It's a sword. Can I pick up the sword? It's a ship! Alright, let's put the ship on the thing. Bang! Got it! Oh, this looks relevant. What? There's nothing in it! Oh my god, I've been robbed. The herrings, they are so red. Oh, it's a button. Button? Button. Button? Not yet. One more. At least one more. Probably like 3 more. Oh man, there's so much to hunt for in this room. God, what a room. What a guy. What a guy, this room. Hello? Oh, there's this one again. Okay. Well, that's not super helpful. Button! Huh? Is that enough buttons? It's probably not enough buttons. Oh, dude, it was enough buttons! Bong. Okay. Now is the time to play with codes. So let's do this one first, actually. So this has 54321 GHJK as the first character. So the possible codes include 553. 553 appears to have been the correct code. Alright then. Oh? What have we got up here? A note! Oh, they combine! Irritating. Okay. Alright. But the values changed. I can't even put in the values for those. Maybe I have to spin the pirate wheels back and turn the pirate wheels off so that I can get the positions for the other ones correct? Huh. I'll have to play with that. Does this open? Again! Completely empty! What a jerk! Nothing but jerks in this room! This room is entirely comprised of jerks. So A, B, C, D, E, VWXYZ. So we could get CN4, potentially. We cannot get CN4. We could get EJZ. No, we can't. BP3? Nope. A64? No. F07? That won't work either. Oh, no, we have the XYZ. WXYZ. I forgot about VWXYZ. Wow, I'm bad. So it could be WJ4. That seems legit. Ta-da! Nailed it. Give me the things! Thank you for the things. Allow me to insert the things. Please enjoy your plumb bobs. I found a star. Alright. One star. Cool. So, we have a little bit more information on... Actually, let me go back down. There was one more thing that I wanted to look at. There was one of these things... I don't remember which one. It had information... Not this one. Because this one just has information about the star. Which is a combination of Cancer, Taurus, and whatever this is, Scorpio. There was one that had information... I don't think it was this one. This didn't have any information, did it? On, what looked like Earth or the Sun? Maybe it was like the planetarium posters? In the, library down in the thing through the hidden passageway? Maybe it wasn't in here. It probably was not in here. It was probably in the other place. Well, the other place is certainly checkable. Alright. We'll go check the other place. Was it like looking at one of the posters, or I didn't take a picture of whatever it was, did I? Alright, let's move all the wheels out of position. Where are the rest of the wheels? There's this one. I think it was in here that I saw the thing I was thinking of. At the very least, I want to go double check these posters. Like Spanish Dancer or whatever. The solar system. Right, that's the sun. That's fine. Dancing Rings. ARP 147. Just in case this is something relevant. I don't think it will be, but... And the last wheel is... through here, right? Down here. So now I want to head into the planetarium. Not the planetarium, the room above it. The... Please. The observatory. Because now I think with those off, the numbers over here will have changed. Like, I can't do anything with those numbers. I can't do anything with these numbers either. This is still wrong. So the numbers have definitely changed, because this was one that I was able to put in before, and now it's 950360, and I can't do anything with that. So the numbers definitely change based on what lights I have lit. Like if I go to the moon, yeah, 39172 doesn't even work. So these settings change these values. 204472 actually would work. What were the three I needed? It was... Did I not take a picture? I didn't take a picture of it. It must have been the other three things, though, right? Like, all of the three non-these things, whatever they were over here. Oh, I can't even zoom in to look! Irritating. I think it was Moon, Aquarius, and Comet. Yeah. So I need to be looking for Gemini, Taurus, and this thing. So 2044... No, I can't put this in either. 204472 doesn't work. 29712 doesn't work. 993297 doesn't work. Alright, so let's try lighting one of the wheels? Oh god, which combination of things do I need? I'm gonna go take a picture of that thing. Because what if it needs specific wheels turned on for each different thing? Like, let me find the thing again. For each specific sign? Because, like, what if Gemini needs the left wheel turned on, and Taurus needs the middle wheel turned on, and Scorpio, I think this is Scorpio, this might be Sagittarius, needs the right wheel turned on? Right? Like, what if they're that pattern specifically? What if they're that pattern and only that pattern? So this was the right wheel, I think. So let me turn this on. This was 6. And see if this gets me a number I can use for... Did I not take a picture? God damn it. I once again did not take a picture of the thing. Let me take a picture of it this time. Alright, so I have one of the wheels turned on. And let me see if I can get a usable number given that wheel. So with middle wheel turned on, in theory I should be able to get a usable number for Tauros. And I haven't. That's not usable either. This is closer to usable. But if they're all on, I'm not getting usable numbers either. This is so weird. How do I figure out how to get usable numbers? All right, maybe this is something I save for later. It is midnight, which is my usual stopping time. So I'm gonna call it here while I am completely and utterly stumped by this puzzle. That sounds like a good place to call it. So thank you a bunch for joining, Livewire. Thank you for joining. Thank you for designing this. This game is a lot of fun. So thank you for putting it together. This has been a heck of an experience. Hopefully you like the stream. If you like the stream,